There were bunnies that were jumping on a trampoline, and I just learned that they weren't real. If a bot can inhabit an unknowing rabbit, it might
Hello.
you made me feel.
Today's gonna be bit odd. What the hell am I hearing? Oh right, the bloody loading of the game. That's what I'm hearing. Anyway, today's gonna be a bit odd because I don't know how much energy I'm gonna have. Hi Curry! Also, hi Snifty! I saw you did a contribution to the media share stuff. Hi! How you been? How both of you been? But today's gonna be a tad iffy for me because I've been awake for a grand total of 20-25 minutes. Maybe 30 at this point. I've not been awake long. Like, not long at all. Woo. But how has everyone been? Oh, also, as promised with the announcement I made yesterday and how I skipped stream yesterday. I say skipped. Cancelled stream yesterday. I did do some things that that I've been meaning to do for a hot moment. So first off, as a quick example, just as some examples, none of these will be real. This is entirely me showing stuff off for you lot. But I have updated the no Tetris Day. Ooh. Well, good luck with whatever you're doing with Ultra Kill. I assume you're doing Cybergrind again. Ooh. I hope you have fun. Okay, hang on. Okay, so as an example, why didn't that show up? What? That didn't show up. It's not showing up, huh? Why the fuck isn't it showing up? It should be. Oh no, I know why it's not. Hang on. I forgot to adjust some stuff. Whoopsie doodles. Let me get this playing again while I fix this. I know for a fact this works on the gaming screen. I forgot to double check that it would work on here. Because I renamed the scene, so in StreamerBot I've got to add it to everything. I knew I was fucking forgetting something. Boop boop boop, and then boop boop. What? Oh, that one works. Wait, did that work? I couldn't see. I can't see. Fuck. Thank you for the 4 months by Ali. I'm sorry if it didn't show up on screen. I'm currently literally fixing that issue right now. Follower, text, boop, boop. Thank you for the 4 months though by Ali. I'm glad that you haven't been... Wow, words. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself enough to be here that much. And for also just supporting like that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. I think my name came up, not my message. It is fine. Okay. I mean, I don't have resubs and stuff set to have messages come up. If the box came up with your if the box came up with all the thing came up, yay! I'm fixing something that's being weird with that. Follow up box. Boop. Okay, so. There we go. That's the new follower. I'm triple checking that these work now. Triple checking. Because I don't want something to happen while we're in this screen and it not show up. But I know for a fact it works on our gaming screen. So I just need to fix it here. And it's very much just swapping boxes, so it should not take too long. It's definitely a steal all my shiny skills. How's your day been, Bayali? Also, Snifty, if you're still here, how's your day been as well? I want to know. Can a memory scratching my itch? Who would I be? Its legs different themselves out and down the path for what they like to. No place to be. Happy. That's the wrong one. Read text. There we go. And this is the raid box down here. Hi, Key. How you doing? Aren't you at work? Or is your work soonish? I've gone too far down. That one. This one. This one. Oop. Is in another 2 hours. Gotcha.
Found a sawbuck on the ground, picked it up, dear.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. I don't want to be doing that. I want to be doing over here. Down here. Here. That one. Yep. Thank you. This. Nearly done. I'm on the last one now, you lot. I think. Oh no, I've still got the gift bomb stuff to do. Right. I'm nearly done. It is literally just drop down, click, back out, drop down, click. It's so tedious. Boop, boop, boop. And that, hit this. Hit that. Hit this. That one, yes, and then this, Boop, that it? Okay, final one. Oh, but it's the worst one. Oh, okay. It's basically 2 in 1. Ah! Okay, this one. That one. Boop. I'm glad you like the music. Basically all the music you hear on stream is stuff I would listen to. And I've put mainly lyrical stuff in the opening playlist because, I mean, I like having lyrics. Most of the stuff I listen to has lyrics. Like, hang on, let me... You're more than welcome to steal it from me, I don't care. Let me... go into here. There's been some... I don't know why you're in here. Go away. This song. It's kind of long. I say kind of long. It's only about 3 minutes. But it's with a vocalist from Ruby that I adore. And this song is really, really fun to listen to. So I'm going to let you lot listen to it while I just quickly finish up this issue. Ooh. Good luck with those lectures, then. I've never been good with other languages, sadly. I wish I could be. Okay, that one, and this one. Okay, that's that one, nearly done. that. Then that. And this. Yeah, and then that. I realize I've kind of screwed up this. I say screwed up. I could have done this action in a way that didn't require me to do this to two things. It's basically the exact same stuff, and I'm that one, this one. They're not around at the minute now. Well, if they are, they've not said anything, but Maru is currently streaming, so I wouldn't be surprised if it takes them a hot minute to realize that I am streaming as well. That one more. Okay. Now to actually show you lot the stuff that I was fucking fixing. Because I'm stupid and forgot to fix it all. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I think I know what the issue was. Did I not change it in here? No, I changed it. Okay, so yeah, it was just things being weird. Okay, so I wasn't just doing nothing yesterday. I was actually fixing stuff. I attempted to do TTS stuff and get that sorted out. It kind of gave me a borderline headache, so I stopped. But what I did do is I updated our little notification stuff. So that's where the follower thing is now. Here is where our sub thing is now. Here is where our gift bombs are, which, for those of you who don't know the term, because I didn't know the term until I looked it up, gift bombs are like multiple gifts at a time. So like 5 gifted, 10 gifted, stuff like that. I don't know why. It defaults to 42 gifted for some reason. But I got that sorted, and I got the I got a bit of an audio set up for it. I don't know if I'm happy with the audio yet. We'll see. I still think it's a bit loud. Let me turn it down. Even though that's at 50 fucking %, let me turn that down a bit. 30. Boop, 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 boom. And 30. Why is that so weird? Boop. Okay, and then, as usual with the raid being the biggest thing, it is also the biggest thing here and right in the middle. Hurrah! And there are also unique positions for it in our little gaming scene. Speaking of which, I need to sort this out and actually swap us over before my brain decides to fiddle with stuff even more. That's not what we're doing today. We're not fiddling with settings. We're playing a game. And I've gone to the wrong fucking section already. Can you not tell that I have not been awake too long? Boop. Okay, there we go. And boop-a-doo. Put this down to 50%. Boop. Hurrah! But we are back to Rogue Trader. I am tempted to continue this. However, I'm going to say no. Because it has been legitimate months, so I will not remember anything. So we're going to start a new game. And we'll keep it a normal. Plus, to be fair, there's been a fair few people who have joined the stream since last time I did this. For example, Bioli, I don't think you were here when I last played this. Oh. I'm pretty sure Curry wasn't either. Let's go for custom, as usual. I say as usual. Right, I had a bit of an issue with all the portraits, huh? Let's figure out appearance first. Whoops. Oh. Back here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bailey. Let's go with this one. And that one, and then here. What the? I don't remember this. Hmm. Let's go with that for the color. Because the reds aren't... Well, that red is kind of... You know, we'll go red just for consistency's sake. Why not? And you know what? Just to match the portrait, I'm gonna choose... Fuck it. We go this hairstyle just to match the portrait. No tattoos, because I don't care for those kind. Yeah, no augmentations either.
I'll see you destroyed.
Oh, it's... I was wondering why these weren't changing with the different faces. Because they're not tied to the faces, they're tied to this. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's go with that one.
I did fine. The Divine watches over us.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Ruinous favor prevails. Let the bodies pile!
Why is there a no femme version of this? That's odd.
Applaud my brilliance.
Empyrean, take.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Yeah, let's go with that one. And then homeworld stuff. Okay. So I gotta ask, does anyone in chat have any knowledge about Warhammer stuff? Because I am very, very not touched by the game, by the series or fandom. There you go. But I swear there's a few people in chat who have mentioned Warhammer quite a bit, but I can't fully remember. And therefore the plants, beasts, and sometimes even the environment itself take aggressive and destructive forms. Voidborn are humans birthed in the belly of a void vessel or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Those who have lived their lives on voyages become inured to some extent due to the reality-altering process of warp travel, and to living in low or zero-gravity environments. In many cases, their features are drawn in their skin palette. They may even have minor deformities or strangeness to their speech, gait, or general appearance that sets them apart from others. I'm suggest to double the damage. They just look Just a flesh wound. I didn't know the Black Knight was in this. Hiveworld. A hiveworld's population is so dense that the great swaths of the surface of the world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities bejeweled with towering spires that pierce the atmosphere. Hiveworlds are vital to the welfare of the Imperium and are the beating heart of its economy and war machine. They produce munitions for the Emperor's armies and vast manufactories, mine valuable minerals, and refine fuel for the Imperial Navy. Innumerable regiments of the Astra Militarum are raised from their massive populations as well. Forgeworld, domain of the Adeptus Mechanicus. One of a million planets united by the belief in the immortal God Emperor, hailing from hyper-technological societies to grimy feudal populations. The inhabitants of countless worlds offer fealty and devotion to the master of humanity and the Imperial creed espoused by his servants. The designation Imperial World encompasses a vast array of wholly dissimilar worlds that are nevertheless part of the Imperium. Its entire populace is immersed in warfare? Constantly trained for the day that they will be called upon to defend the Imperium, a charge they solemnly uphold. Fortress worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier trained to fight from the moment they can handle a weapon. Yikes. Let's go with Voidborn. Yeah, let's go with Voidborn. And then Origin. Astra Militarum Commander. Astra Militarum, commonly known as the Imperial Guard, is a primary fighting force of the Imperium, and the first line of defense from the myriad threats that endanger the existence of humanity in the 41st millennium. You've served as one of the commanders of an Astra Militarum regiment, commanding thousands of winning battles in the name of the God Emperor. Not what I'd like. Commissars, ruthless officers charged with maintaining the moral, discipline, and fighting spirit. Psychers are feared and distrusted, but are nevertheless valuable assets to the Imperium. The role of the Adeptus Astra Telepathicus is to recruit, identify, and classify those found to possess psychic abilities. The most powerful, who somehow survive the rigorous sanctioning rituals, are selected to serve on the battlefield. The mind of a sanctioned Psyker is steeled against the manifold dangers risked by wielders of warp powers. You're one of those found worthy to serve humanity and have miraculously survived the perils of the warp. I mean, I've always preferred Psychers for some reason. Definitely not a priest. Like, okay, so for reference, this isn't the only Warhammer game I've played. I have played a little bit of Darktide, which is a kind of Left 4 Dead kind of version of Warhammer. And in that, you do get different classes you can choose from in Darktide, but I almost always played the Psyker because I just preferred the like powers. So you know what? Screw it. We'll go Psyker. Yeah, Psyker. Boop. Oh, and now we get to pick what we pick. I say pick. Now we get to pick what like a subclass. Biomancers specialize in manipulating biological energy and processes with the power of their minds. They are masters of the flesh, learning to shape and influence their own physical forms according to their will, as well as those of their allies and enemies. Diviners seek to discern the hidden past of the galaxy and know the course of events yet to come. These abilities allow diviners to look at the twisting strands of the Immaterium in search of the answers they seek, and sometimes even influence the outcome of fate itself. A Pyromancer is a master of flame! A Psycho is able to create searing infernos out of thin air. Pyromancy is one of the most spectacular and destructive forms of psychic ability, and those who face a pyromancy in combat are often reduced to naught but a pile of charred bones. Psych is the sanctic discipline master that connects to the Golden Throne to support their allies with holy might and stave off demons and heretics. Telepaths use their psychic powers in conjunction with their own minds to delude, control, and destroy the minds of their enemies. You know what? Fuck it. We go Pyromancer. Yeah, we're going Pyromancer. Triumph. Apex of brilliance. Upon solving the mystery of powerfully psychically active Xeno artifact, you manage to destroy the creation of countless enemies of humanity. You single-handedly saved a pilgrim ship by stopping a warp breach while traveling through the Immaterium. The power of your sorcery crushed a demon, the archenemy, and drove it back into the warp. Let's go Persuasion. And in Darkest Hour. You were accused of being possessed by a warp entity and forced into exile, leaving your soul forever scarred. Your sorcery caused a warp manifestation aboard a void ship, claiming thousands of lives in the end. An error during the sanctioning process brought you many hours of agony, which nearly cost you your life. Let's do this one. What is... Huh? Oh, I don't want to look at that. I'm not surprised by Ali, honestly. Warhammer doesn't seem like your kind of game. Or just your kind of world, if that makes sense. Combatants boosting exceptional melee prowess. Use their willpower fellowship. Time with even greater threats on the battlefield. Operative use intelligence and perception to find and exploit weaknesses in enemies' defenses. None can withstand an attack from an operative. Soldiers are master of all ranged weapons, quickly able to assume an advantageous position from where they stand ready to rain fire on the enemy. While well trained in a highly diverse range of arms, the soldiers are particularly proficient at blasting targets with burst fire and area weapons. Let's go officer. Boop. Oh, and now we... Okay. Get willpower to 50 because I like having a maxed willpower. Let's do ballistic skill. And then let's do toughness and intelligence up to 40. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, and then we get to name the ship? Ooh. I like that. Scratch of starlight. Yeah. Boop. And this is who we are. I would go Fuyu, but like, I don't know, this game feels like having a name Fuyu in it would break... Well, it was not gonna break the game, but like, it would like kind of break the immersion, so... Fuck it, we go Aranea. Because my brain's been stuck on the name of Aranea recently for some reason. So let's go. You can gain the trust of vendors in the Corona's Expanse by providing them with cargo you find on your journeys. This will increase your reputation and expand vendors' stocks. Okay. Hi, Hi, Mia. How you doing? Nyah-haw. Doing okay, kind of sickly. Aww. Well, you're more than welcome to just vibe then while you watch the stream. I don't mind. The fact that you've even shown up while being sick is really nice. But look after yourself. Okay, let's see. Vaguely remember this. Is it just taking us through the ship? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, wait, that's us. Hey!
An excellent place for contemplation.
Ooh.
One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Frankly, such an excess can be tiring at times.
I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment. But such is our duty, is it not? To overcome base weaknesses and desires, so as to excel in our service to the God Emperor, the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtfear, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
My name is Aranea, and so as to avoid any misunderstanding, I'm a sanctioned psycho.
I am aware of that fact. It would have been unacceptable negligence to have overlooked such a detail when compiling your profile. Fate bestowed upon you powers of witchcraft, and a duty to use them for the good of the Imperium. Yours is truly an unenviable lot.
Hey. Oh, Mia, what do you know what kind of sick you're feeling like? Because, I mean, depending on what it is, lying down might just help.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
That's cute, Mia. But I'm glad that the illness is not too bad. Ow, 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 ow. Why is my leg scratching? Itching. Words. Yikes. Eh. Anyway. Okay, so, Lord Captain, a strange title for the Lady Theodora. A curious title.
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
You know, considering what I'm pretty sure this guy does, that's interesting. He's saying one of the rogue traders here, so there is another
There
continent?
is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Assuming you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out, I'll address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Okay then. Oh. Ooh. Camera controls. I forgot it's one of these games. What the?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, left click to move, not right click. Oh, interactables. Some objects in the game can be directed in a special way. There are multiple icons. Some icons, fucking words, allow you to study objects. Others will transfer the character to neighboring locations or launch a smaller event. These icons become visible when your character is standing close enough to the interactive object. The icon to perform the associated actions. Some interactive objects, such as doors or chests, are not always marked with icons, but the cursor changes when you hover over them. Hover your cursor over the object. If the cursor changes, the object's interactive. Hold tab. Oh. Oh. Massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood, a resource of incredible value above a void ship. Holy blooding. Ech. Hi, Cleo. How you doing? I think, yeah, he's right here. Oh. Is there anything else that I could have a quick look with? Something's happening there. I didn't get edged when I joined into Daily Stuck. Daily Sudoku? What? And you didn't get edged because you joined late enough where the pre-rolls are turned off, and the I have an ad set to play 5 minutes into stream to turn pre-rolls off as soon as possible. So you didn't join when that was running or when pre-rolls were on. Because if there's one thing that I know about streams, it's so annoying when you join a stream and you're immediately hit with an ad.
Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
It doesn't look very full. Oh.
What's happening?
Oh. Right, there's an immediate combat thing here. Okay.
The servitors have gone berserk!
He's walking so slowly. Why would you not just back up? What the fuck? Hell difficulty is gonna take you like an hour? Oh no. To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you'll have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with the combat system of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Top of the screen to start the battle. Boop. Shoot, shoot, and don't let it get closer. Oh no. Oh no, that's 2 dead already. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Select a cell in the highlighted area, double-click, left-click on it to move the character there. MP... Beginning of each turn, move must be restored to maximum value. Okay. Honestly, don't really want to. Is this not in range? That's a 50% chance to hit. Ignite. Oh. Thank you. Using this ability provokes attacks of opportunity from the adjacent enemies. Target suffers from 6 to 10 damage and suffers the warp burn effect. Bear! Explosion! And I mean, I think I'm fine here, but I'll move here. Because why not? And then... Yep, there we go. To make attacks and use abilities in combat, a character must spend action points or AP. The total is displayed on the panel at the bottom of the screen. Every attack or ability has a certain AP associated, a cost associated with it. The number of squares next to the icon at the start of each character's turn. The AP are restored to the maximum value. To attack, yeah, sorry, you told me that. So the attack action is going to be used once per turn unless affected by specific talents or abilities the character might have. How did you miss? How are you missing? What? Okay then. Hell difficult? How many difficulties are there for Sudoku? What? That's concerning. Boop. And then you onto you. Don't miss this time, please. I mean, they didn't miss. It's because I use this weapon called Sudoku Coach. Oh. And shift 2 onto you.
I won't compromise my principles.
What?
I refuse.
Okay. So you just got the second hardest difficulty. Yikes. Okay then. Characters with melee. I didn't get to read the tutorial.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
You know, I'm surprised there isn't a what is the word I'm thinking of? The so like, okay, so the actual text, the actual speech is voiced, but then why isn't there a voice saying the actions? Like, going immediately get from the end of this sentence to the start of this one with like barely a break feels a bit, yeah. Anyway, characters with melee weapons block adjacent enemies' abilities to perform attacks with ranged weapons. Pistols and shotguns are an exception to this rule. Those can be fired at point-blank range. Boop. Oh, now you get in here. Took you fucking long enough.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. Whoa. The wires in the servitor's head are still smoldering. It would seem the cause of this malfunction was the short-circuiting of the motive force. This isn't the servitor. This is. Why is it on about this servitor? Map to orient yourself. Ooh. Why isn't there a mini-map? Oh, wait, we got interactables. Tarantula sentry gun constructed with the blessing of the Adeptus Mechanicus using a standard template construction in the manufactorums of Kiava Gamma. Lehman Rust battle tank reclaimed and restored by the grace of the God Emperor. The first to breach the capital walls during the pacification of Vortes Chitan? I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to say that second word. What is this? A violet alloy which upon closer examination turns out to be a handcrafted object. Symbols carved with a primitive tool are visible on the surface. A black shard resembling obsidian. If you look closely, you can discern a strange, barely perceptible glow inside the artifact. A massive golden amalgam interspersed with sparkling particles. The stone on the pedestal is no doubt solid, but its surface shimmers and changes hue as if someone has captured a piece of turbulent sea within the rock. A strange object that resembles sea coral. The porous surface is pitted, a sign that it has been underwater. A grey-green crystal with white veins. A low hum can be heard coming from the artifact. Okay then. Funky, but okay. You're a... Can I talk to you? No initiative, no independent thought, only emphasize commandments and adherence to protocols.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. Tech priest. A tech litany for machine placidity is required. Box casting to initiate the consecration of unguents and the preparation of technomats. Gibberish after gibberish, to me, I'll be honest. Oh. And we're here.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Your first impression of Edelfrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is a parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. Mechanical electronics, okay, yeah. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Edelfrad, Theodora von Valencia's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edelfrad. Next to the two of them you see two more men. One is a grey-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons. Actually, there's just some of the tablet computer.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
Such an imperial of a unique hereditary title, a rogue trader's test of exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of humankind. Humankind? Mankind. Said mankind, right? Yeah. I don't know where I got humankind from.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Okay, space could remember the native's name for dangerous aliens and first case of population of Ion 6. Engages in Xeno worship. Please confirm whether that is happening on which or not. Might cost several psychos to do so, but give us the Valenza. Reports of spirits certainly sound like the evidence of heresy. However, I put my interests first, no matter what means I would have to use the riches of Ion 6 to be mine. Let's go with this.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Some use by the aliens, yep. Straight answer to a simple question, but service got up really far. Doesn't become anyone of our status engaging petty feuds. Grateful left, right. Okay, I'm not much sure. Test me. I'll shoot for the consequences. And this first one.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
And he pisses off. Bye-bye. Oh.
So, why are you here? You have seeded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lick-spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my aunt... My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris.
Okay.
I am a rogue trader in the
I didn't know
service
you
of
were.
the
I didn't know
God
you were
Emperor
fucking
of
siblings with
humanity.
Dumbledore.
And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. So,
Yeah, I didn't know fucking Theodora here was siblings with Dumbledore with a name like that. What the fuck? Why is it that long? The Von Valancius I can get, but the extra Massimo F. Scaris? Why? Warrant of trade, is this literally just a document? I'm going to assume that's literally just a document saying this person is a rogue trader.
it is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Oh, that's her cape. Okay, I thought her sword had like some... I thought her sword had like this weird like serration on it. There you go. But no, it's just her cape. Speaking of, is that like that has to be like a wolf skin or something, right? As easy as hell can get Adge. I thought, okay, hang on, did I ever set up... I didn't set up the ad banner on this one. I should do that. Oh, also, I should move where I am. I just realized I'm covering the fucking portrait. Do. Boop, boop. You get me, you get double me briefly. don't know why that changed. That was odd. Do 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 do. You know, I would like it if OBS's things wouldn't change when they're in a group. Thank you for the pat, Curry. I'm just gonna test the thing real quick. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Welcome back from ads. I'm fixing stuff so you lot can see most of the screen properly. Sorry, words. And also hopefully the ad graphic. Wait, no, hang on. Why doesn't it show up? What? Hang on. Oh, because this is an empty group that just isn't here. What? Why is that not? That's odd. Oh well. I shall fix that after stream. Close that. Okay, this should be relatively fine. Let me, real quick, bring myself down a bit, bring myself to the left a little bit. Boop. Okay, that should look a lot better for you lot. Hopefully. And I'm gonna hope me shuffling things around a bit hasn't screwed stuff up. Which with OBS it seems to just do for some reason. And I don't understand why. Spent some time yesterday leveling my ninja and FF14. I have to say the music plays in range and catch a good gully reminds me of Chance of Sennar. I have no idea what Chance of Sennar is. You'll have to give me a bit of context there. But now that everyone's back from ads, let's continue.
Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally.
Story-based puzzle game.
Alas,
Okay, well now I have to look
even
at
those
this.
responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood.
Chance of Sennar.
Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Ooh. Oh, this aesthetic on this looks amazing. I might try and grab this at some point. Maybe. I mean, it's got a demo, so maybe we'll try that out on stream at one point and see if that will give us. See if it's the game that I'll enjoy. I know it looks like a proper puzzle game where it doesn't really like have a bailout mechanic, if that makes sense. So you either get the puzzle or you just don't move on. The last time I felt like crying because I knew I couldn't experience this for the first time again. Ah.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Hey, can you stop giving me vague mentions of his unsatisfactory performance and tell me why it's unsatisfactory? Like, what?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal
really
to initiate the void
way
ship's
too many cryptic
translation out
messages.
of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Okay, I hate this. I hate this. I know it's Warhammer, but I hate this. Why would I prostrate myself like this stupidly? Where's your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the
Why
ship
is there
being
not-
possessed after all.
Okay, why is there not... So you know how there's those occasional words that like have a bit of extra context to them? Why is this the Gellerfield not one of them? I have no idea what that is.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about
Abelard.
by uneducated riffraff.
Hi, Lime! Why are you saying sorry?
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Okay, hang on. Okay, well, first off, 1 line, what do you mean you had to let me go? 2, did you kind of like pick up on the change in her voice, in Theodora's voice there? I swear that sounded different than the past like few minutes. Okay, that makes more sense on what you meant. Why did you have to let me go? What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
I wonder how old she is. Because it told us that I think Abelard was about 30. No, it told us Edelfrad was about 30. But it didn't mention any apparent age for these 3, I believe.
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars.
No, that's fine, Lime. Honestly, the only time I ever want to be named after a Corviknight is if it's shiny. If you end up with a shiny Corviknight, go for it. But otherwise, I don't care, I'll be entirely honest. I like Corviknight as a Pokemon. I vastly prefer shiny Corviknight because of the fact that it's silver.
Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces.
That
By entering it under the
reminds
protection of the
me.
Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes in days or
I mean,
even
new Delphox which
hours.
will go after you because it's a
That
witch.
is how
Oh, that's
humanity
fine.
spread across the galaxy.
Oh, that's
That is
entirely
how
fair.
we were able
Delphox?
to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
Oh no, Delphox is the 3rd stage. Okay, I thought for some reason my brain thought Delphox was the 2nd stage. It's not. It's Fennekin, Breaks, and then Delphox, and I'm dumb. I have not touched Pokemon in a little bit. No more questions.
In that case, I shall head to...
Yeah, she does.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Hurrah! Fighting time! Oh no! Oh, that's a lot of them.
To arms!
Surrender to the dark powers!
All combatants act in turns, and their order is determined by an initiative roll. The order of turn is displayed on the left side of the screen from bottom to top. The character at the very bottom goes first, and the one above them, and so on. You lot should be able to see. Yeah, you lot can see that well enough. That's fine. Let's go. Kill them. Woo!
My place is at the fore. Follow my lead.
Holy.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Wow. Yeah, cover, that was the plan. Do. Get there. And then 9. Hang on, how much does this do again? Hi, Myan! 6 to 10 damage, so this could kill them. Let's get you. Oh, look at that. That guy is definitely dead. Can I give that to you?
I won't stand for it. I won't
No.
compromise my principles.
Nope, I can't. I cannot boost any of them. Ah.
I am your doom.
I mean, you say they're like stormtroopers. I'm pretty sure this is using like a similar aiming system to XCOM.
For non-believers!
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Myan. There's your hydrate. Here's your stretch.
I took care of this one. My faith strengthens me.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is using a similar system to XCOM and XCOM 2. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. I can barely hear myself. I'm pretty sure it's using a similar aiming system, or just like a similar system to determine accuracy as XCOM and XCOM 2. And those games are fucking notorious for having stuff miss. Let's put it to 40%. Actually, no, put this to 50 back, but then change the SFX to be a bit lower. Let's put this to about 30. Occasionally. Boop. Okay. How you been, Myan?
I'll see to it personally.
Burn. And that's the end of our turn. Because we can't do nearly as much as we wished. Oh wow!
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Hurrah! I'm glad you're doing
Didn't bat an eye when
okay.
that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
I just remembered I had a dream that the coaches update for ETS2 came out. ETS2? What is happening?
From what we have
I've
seen, I
seen...
can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among
The
voidsmen
truck driving
who have
game?
found themselves outside the boundaries of real space. Though, such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
ETS2... Oh, Euro Truck Simulator. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer Prime before I can get a sense of what we are up
I'll be honest, the only thing...
Whatever it may
hang on.
be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
The only time I've really heard of Euro Truck Simulator be referred to is from, I want to say like a 6 or 8 year old video, 6 or 8 year old video, where someone made a joke of calling it Euro Slot Simulator. It was such a stupid joke as well. Because I guarantee that it's just not part of it, but the fucking people I was watching, it was so stupid. I mean, considering one of the demographics of truck drive, please don't tell me that's even remotely accurate, Cleo. Please don't.
Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Yeah. What? Okay, freeze game. So the game just freezes whenever it saves. Good to know. Okay, where am I going? It doesn't tell me. I think in here. No? No. I think he went up this way. Whoa. Okay, active combat. Let's
I
go.
always keep my options open.
The heretic's body is riddled with holes. An improvised single shot to the gun lies smoking in his hand. Did it backfire on him? I think it backfired on him. Whoa. Okay, I can't see what's getting shot.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Let me see if I can fix that. It's fine for me. It is pretty small. I can read it perfectly fine, but let me see if I can up it a bit for you lot. No, not that. Graphics, I doubt it's in here, but maybe it's accessible. Actually, I'd probably be accessibility. Text size. That a bit better for you lot? Hurrah!
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
The way her voice pitched up with that report, that's amazing.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept. But
Wait, how
such
fucking
risks
big
are
is this ship?
inescapable.
I gathered that the ship was already big, but big enough to have that many people in it? What the fuck?
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
I mean, it's not thousands of people, it's thousands and thousands. I assume, I'm guessing, going off of the way that that's worded, over 10,000 at least, but that's crazy.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed.
A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Mm-hmm.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed Arch-Militant.
Something is in his voice.
Taking
He's
into
trying
consideration
something at the moment.
Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail.
Okay. Sorry for me not trying to be overconfident.
Are you
What
ready to
the?
head to 18? It is a long walk. And you
That
do
played
not
twice.
even
Why
have
did that play
proper gear.
twice? Hi, Sybil. Hi. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why that played twice. Did that come through only once for you lot, or was that just on my side? That might have just been on my side. I'm not sure. I have an idea of how to fix that though. Give me a moment. Yeah, it played like overlapped. I think it's because it played twice. I haven't changed the volume of that. But I know what I have changed. I've technically added a second version of it. So I'm pretty sure it's played twice. Badger, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. I'm going to very quickly just try to fix this. I say fix it. I know how to fix it. I can temporarily fix it at the moment. Dupe. Okay. No, there shouldn't be any more issues with double things, I hope. And to check this, we're gonna just quickly do a test. Boop. Test. Yeah, okay. We should be fine now. Right, back to this. Okay, you ready to head 180s? Long walk and you do not even have proper gear.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust. If she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you.
That is no longer relevant.
But that is...
Oh, fuck you. Okay. Promised you a special destiny, Aranea. It is time to fulfill it. Yikes. So I knew this was coming already. I didn't know if there was a way to avoid it, but I knew this was going to happen. So, but going off of that response and the fact that the response before that, I don't think there is a way to avoid that. Let's continue. I do vaguely remember-ish about the story.
Careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Why my blood? You shared the same blood.
We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my masters sent me for. The Warrant of Trade.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Fuck you. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck you. If you're gonna tell me what family's for, fuck you.
What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
That's concerning.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods.
We've had a handle that shimmers blue in the light.
Will be
What?
the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
What the? The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate.
I doubt it, my dear. But that's enough.
Don't call me that.
Fulfill your destiny.
I am killing you viciously now. Fuck you. I don't care what I gotta do. I'm killing you. You don't do that. Skill test. Right. Yes, out of spite. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material. It uses material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaic tech relic. An incredible, rare and powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper... Wounded by the corrupted weapon which led to a warp entity invading your mind! Oh no! Runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voigtgear wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Servitor looks noticeably different from the ones you are used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with copper thread, and it has metal hinges in place of standard joints. It seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to show that the service life of this unit was much longer than that of ordinary automatons. Place our hand into it. The Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the Servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass, the Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, even close your eyes and pretend none of us ever had.
High levels of caustic humus.
Ooh.
The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You don't understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the Sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your wary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. And yeah, Rogue Trader. I've played this before. Like, I think I want to say I did this like week 3 or 4 when I started my streaming career trip, but I only got past the tutorial, and it's been months since then, so we've started over. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have ability to do you any real harm. Ooh.
Request accepted.
Initiating defense protocol. Ooh.
There is still another way.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Voigtgear. Why did this still open? Oh, wait. The enormous gate matches the importance of the thing they protect. The massive doors are made of heavy metal and look impregnable. I have my library, but I did the same finish tutorial my friends dragged me into hating Marvel rifles. To be fair, this game is long, so I'm not
I have
too
a nose for
surprised.
profit and a taste for adventure.
Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them the dynasty the great mission. To be the paragon of humanity unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost. To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain to greatness.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What the fuck? Okay. The weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Servo skull goes silent with its relays clicking. Second after second passes, you realize that the servo skull will not answer you. Contact someone.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Okay, are you just joking about the hating Marvel Rivals, or is that legitimately you just hate it? Because I weirdly enjoy it. I wish I could play it more, but my brain, I want to have people to play it with, and I don't, and I'm sad. Oh.
Restore communication with the navigator
What
I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once.
Oh, no.
Regroup all available forces and head.
Communication protocols breached.
Oh, no.
Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of
A joke, I miss it when I'm
arms
not playing, but I was usually the solo tag that I played when playing tag was miserable. Ooh, yikes.
the Warren chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The
I'm...
mobile unit will start executing the received order
Oh, no.
after the safety of the warrant is secured.
That sad, horrific trip. I started playing when I think when not Gambit, I think when Rogue was was the most recent character, something like that. Either Rogue or Gambit, one of the two. I forget which one came out last. But it was during like a little wedding event because of the two of them are technically married and whatnot. And like, I'm like entirely supporting rivals, so I kind of need people to play with to like have at least somewhat fun. Otherwise, I get absolutely dunked on for having bad healing when people don't wait for me to be able to heal them. It's the game is fun. I do like the game. It's just it's a lot better when you've got people who are actually playing with you instead of people who are basically fighting against you to try and win a match. Banana! Hi! Oh, this game so far is notifications. J, yeah, journal. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Banana. Are you just dropping in before you gotta go sleep again? Or have you actually got a bit of time to stay in vibe? Okay, how did that knock us over? Nothing hit us. Oh, that is indeed fun. Also, yeah, the game is great, but a few things suck. Having hobbled net right now, it's been storming. I'll just lurk, but the stream is buffering for me. Ah. Thank you for stopping by regardless. I hope your connection clears up soon. Hooray!
Mistress? Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Moonride Voigtgear's trader. When parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the Warren was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Mistress, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Voigtgear openly admitted he's the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive and now safe, Mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to... You're in a bad way.
Treat your wounds,
I can
Medicaid
treat your
kit.
wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
So stop revolver, basic sword, armored body glove, and medikit. Great. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Kunrad. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of the maximum wounds within one round. The exact percentage of wounds a character must lose for the staff may vary depending on the difficulty of the game you choose. Injuries reduce the character's resolve. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds are past, the fresh injury becomes an old injury. A fresh injury can be healed due to medikit passing any skill tests. Old injuries can be healed with medikit, but they require the character administering the treatment to pass a medikit skill test to succeed. Use medikits to restore wounds and heal injuries. Note that when a character loses all their wounds, they fall unconscious. So wounds is just HP. Once the combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may have sustained remain. These could be healed with medikit. Medikits can only be used by characters with a field medic feature base skill medicate or have taken medicate skill advancements at least once. Whenever a character uses a medikit in battle, a medikate skill test determines the number of wounds that will be restored as a result. Abelard can heal a character's injury. Click on Abelard's portrait. Select the medikit on the panel at the bottom left of the screen, then use it on your character. Got new items. Yep. Boop. Beep. Hooray! And we go back to meat. And then inventory. Yep. Yep. Okay.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now
The lower decks are
So
teeming with
teeming.
heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The
You sure about
situation
that?
on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from... But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. Come.
Off we go. I'm...
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God
Oh,
Emperor!
hang on.
Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Why did Yon have to kick out right then? Fun timing. Okay, tactical phase. Yep. Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of the 40k franchise. Like, there are some cool moments here and there, but the inherent patriotism built into the entire series rubs me the wrong way a lot of the time, so I just don't bother really. Let's put them here. Boop.
Chaos guides me.
Good job, Pablo.
Chaos guides me.
Okay, the combat abilities of characters differ depending on the archetype. Available abilities, look at the bottom right. To read the full description of the ability, hover your cursor over the icon, click. Like, for some, I've seen what blind patriotism does to people, so it just puts a bad taste in my mouth to support something, not really support something, but to like fully buy into something that has blind patriotism taken to the utter extreme. I know a lot of Warhammer 40k is like warning against blind patriotism and whatnot, but like it puts a bad taste in my mouth. But it's like I give the games at least a try, because like the only other 40k game I've tried has been Darktide, which if I remember correctly is like a oh, okay, so I have to do my turn first. Okay, and yeah, that'll be fine. Companions can get hurt. I love how it gave me that tutorial from them doing friendly fire. Warrior Abelard specializes in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attacks. Charge is a unique warrior ability that works only when they're using melee weapon and is not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy and deal damage. If the enemy is in... Yeah, but I just find it funny. I just find it funny that it popped up on them doing friendly fire and not me doing friendly fire. Yep. Do you have a spin? Why? Not quite a spin, but that works. And slap. How did it hit you, bugger? Sure.
I'd rather not.
Too far. Too close. Brace for impact.
I will do my duty.
We'll do that. And then that's the end of turn. They got parries, apparently, yeah. Do. Let's move about here. Oh, that's a guaranteed 0. That's sad. Let's just kill you. Give increased stab lot. Wait, did he? This worked last time. Didn't know Chaos had a platypus on this side? Oh, Trip, no. Trip, no. That's so dumb. Okay, why are you just shooting your own men? What the fuck? You saw that, right? He didn't even try to aim for Abelard. He just shot his own men. Die. You can advance the level of your character and companions, prevailing battles, exploring the Cronus Expanse, and completing quests earns you experience points. Once you've accumulated enough experience, your character gains a new level. Oh. I did not look at the keybind. Well, first off, can I click this, please? Thank you. How do I in here? Maybe I did not read the tutorial for the keybind. It was done, but I got a laugh. Mission accomplished. Yes. I feel like you might have picked up on this last stream. Last stream. I feel like you might have picked up on this last stream. I laugh at the stupidest stuff. Legitimately, I've been sent into like a wheezing laughter more times than I can count, just from the most random little reaction of people in chat. It's so stupid, and yet I do it anyway. No. How the fuck? Oh, you specifically click the fucking symbol. Okay. That's odd, but whatever. This archetype rank is possible to increase the character's skills. Okay, let's... I mean, yeah, persuasion. That it? It seems like that's it. Okay. And then... what is this? Carouse. Toughness characteristic. Ability to resist negative effects applied by some poison similar to alcohol may give access to new dialogue options. We'll do Carouse. I mean, I feel like that should have been given away by how stupidly how much I was amused by the fucking Duracell ad. Like, that was such a stupid ad.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes.
Wait.
I make profitable learning experiences.
Collecting loot. Yes. Inventory to... ooh. Why are we paused? Oh, alternative weapon. Character may use different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared in advance. Oh, we've got 6 blades. Last pistol is... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Pretty sure I'm just gonna keep with my regular one. Anything else here? Nope. Okay, let's leave. Here's a map of your void ship. It consists of several parts between which you can travel. Some parts are not yet available, but over time your character will be able to access them. Left click on the active part of the void ship to move there. Boop. Not of interest at the moment. Oh, because that's where we're leaving from. Gotcha. Oh no!
I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
It really was. Honestly, if I was there, I would have been trying to figure that out first. I would have still been trying to figure that out. Hang on. Cleaning the glasses because they're being weird. A thought occurs. Is there any people in Warhammer who need glasses? Or, like, use glasses, sorry. Because if they... Wouldn't they just get it replaced or something if they did technically need them? Indira? I hardly... No. Oh, no. Oh, I think we've got a second person with the bad jokes. Oh, no.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
Oh, the VA for this one is having fun.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I feel like the monocles thing is just like an aesthetic choice, though.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Oh, so where I'm a pyromancer psyker, Idira here is a diviner psyker, I'm assuming. Okay. The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind as if a presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. Diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Oh, that's the thing that the other inbred guy did to you, isn't it? The, if you mean the what? Hang on, I can just scroll up. This? Yes. Wounded by the corrupted weapon which led to a warp entity invading your mind. That was what the, that's what, the bitch who kidnapped us did, yes.
And you, von Valancius, are a sorcerer too. Just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
Oh.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelfrad, right?
That's Edelfrad?
Yep.
Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
I feel like I'm seeing stuff that I'm not seeing at the same time, if that makes any sense.
Blast it! You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
No, I'm seeing it. Okay then. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, it's appearing and disappearing. What the fuck?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Oh no.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
I mean, okay, so what I think this is the warp. Because, like, we're in the middle of the warp, right? And I think it's, like, corrupting us and failing to corrupt the building at the same time, maybe? It's hard to tell. But, like, the fact that it's not just...
Without a doubt. And
the fact that it's coming in and out tells me some weird quantum things is happening.
Among the hundreds that are
where it's like we're both.
The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
But I feel it's like some weird quantum things happening where the ship is in two states of corrupted and non-corrupted, and it's being fought against corrupted and non-corrupted. Because the fact that these don't stay, they phase in and out seemingly. See even Navigator as well.
No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on
thank
your
you for the
skin?
hydrate.
The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
I don't know if this is the right accent, but is that Jamaican accent supposed to be on purpose, or is that just the natural accent of the VA? Because that's kind of nice to hear. I don't hear Jamaican accents that often. Adira has joined your party, which now consists of several characters. Select one character, click on the portrait, select multiple characters, hold left click, and drag a box around them. Hey! Uneditable. Oh, screw you. Wait, can I change this? I can. No, we want. That. We want that. Hurrah! But like, you can see it a lot clearer. Like, see how it's like coming in and out. Something weird is happening. Like, we pick some both. I want to say I've heard a couple of different aspects of listening to audiobooks. I don't listen to audiobooks too much, so. And especially not Warhammer. Like, the only things I know about Warhammer are random things I've seen on TikTok. The little I picked up from Darktide, which very much wasn't much. And whatever gets explained in this game. fallen piece of debris that almost proved failed to you out Dio's prediction, you would have remained in this car forever. Destroy this field. Don't keep our master waiting. Ooh, I see the Psychus there.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, not Adira, I want, but you... Let's put you about there. Adira, get behind cover. We get behind cover. And we're good to go. Adira's ability is a psycho and an operative. An operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses. And her psycho abilities allow her to deal damage to them. And analyze enemies and its operative. I know this generally. I think I picked operative myself the first time. Whoops. Okay, so we've got that, which we don't want to use right now. Target immediately gains +2 exploits. Let's do you. Psychic Shriek. What is this one?
Anything else?
Kill you. Hurrah! And then give this to Abelard, because he's gonna be the closest up front. And then that's Adira, fine. You can use hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat before taking them. Click. Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody! Click left click on any accessible cell on the battlefield, place the character's hologram there, select an ability or single shot attack to see the expected outcome. The action will be displayed if used from the hologram's location to let you assess whether you've picked the effective specific reaction you plan to take the hologram, also lets you see if you can move within your line of sight if you can use it as well. Okay. Okay, so that's what so like I do one there, hologram acquired, and then... Yeah, you can see it's moving for it as well. Cool. But I don't want to move. I want to... We'll give voice of command to Abelard. And then we'll put you on fire. Boop. And that's all we can do with this with us.
Out of my way!
Nice dodge. Woo! Double dodge. Abelard, come on. No, attack of opportunity. Can make an attack if opponent chases silence. She's moving can also be triggered by some abilities. All characters with melee weapons, including members of the party, can make attack attacks. Chance to deal hit and deal damage to target is calculated just like normal attack. Okay, let's kill you. And then, can I get to you? No. Let's just charge you. Boop. Get le bonked. Shift 3 onto you. Shift 2 and kill the Psyker. Hurrah! And then onto us. Shift 1 can just outright kill that one. Nice.
You never stood a chance.
Hooray! The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one of its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs. They have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark, gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp.
How many joints that... I
We
mean...
have a chance of leaving this place
Look at this! Look at this! Yeah, he's got too many joints. I feel like that's where his elbow used to be. That's his wrist, but then there's like one there, maybe two more there. Like, what? I think his foot is corrupted as well. Oh, you can tell his foot is corrupted as well.
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Mm-hmm.
Your time is short.
Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the third eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. The voice is coming from the rock scroll at the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the Navigator is able to produce human speech.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Okay. Suddenly, the Navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back onto the seat, then thrusts forward again as its bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated but leans as far forward as he can, his layered raiment slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous, screaming mouth-like pits.
It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Idira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the Navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The Navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid is turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there's a purplish swelling around the eye.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Wait, why is there a second seat? Why is there a second seat? Is there supposed to be two Navigators?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
I hope so.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
Yeah, no, he's dead no matter what, isn't he? Navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the box at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Yeah, no, he's very dead no matter what, huh? Let's take everything. And very quickly just go in here. Psychic staff. Usually one, but you're a rogue trader ship, so it's massive. Might be one payment to navigate and another one to stabilize. Payment? I feel like I should use this, but then like the sword is just an extra thing that... Hey, to be fair... Oh, it's a double-handed, isn't it? It is. Okay. Oh, why did it go to payment? What? That makes sense, though. That does make sense. 4 to 8, 7 to 11, 6 to 9. Yeah, this is just... These are better, but then, like... I assume the lightning arc can affect multiple things. Can I? How do I keep this open? Info. There we go. Chains up to 4 targets on a 3-star radius using Psycho's staff. Yeah, okay. Psi rating plus Psycho's. Okay, okay, yeah. How do I... There we go. We do that. Oh, this guy's still with us. I thought he'd left. I thought he'd like stayed at the warrant of trade. And I think we go this way. Oh, this door does not budge. Clots of vicious flesh have entangled the metal, sealing the door shut. I can't see! This is half the reason I don't like these kind of games. Not these kind of like Warhammer games, but the top-down perspective. The camera can always be a bit too fucky. Oh, well. Can be very, very weird, but I suppose that's just getting used to using it. If I remember correctly, the isometric style, that's what it's called, the isometric style. Unless the camera is like completely immobile, like with Hades, I have issue with isometric cameras because they can be very annoying to control. But I'm sure we'll get used to it. I also remember I had to change the controls for the camera for this. For rotating it, because I remember the rotates were on like these weird buttons. I changed it to Q and E. Or at the very least, I know I changed something about the camera. Oh, hi!
Not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this man.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
Told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to piss her off, but religion is. Anyway, the white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment seems she's not going to stop unless they continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta!
Sister
Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can
That's what it was reminding me of.
Why are you here?
The navigator. It was the way his arm had. Your face is mad. That's amazing. That's what the navigator's arm was reminding me of. It seems like he's morphing into maybe not a Nurgle, but a chaos creature. Like he's being corrupted into a chaos corruption, whatever the fuck it's called.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just...
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy.
I do like this portrait. This portrait is really cute.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Lord Imperium, once a warrior of the Depth of Sorrow is doing about to procure this ship. Your orders serve the Ecclesiarchy? How the fuck do you say that? Ecclesiarchy? Or is it Ecclesiarch? There's no H there, so Ecclesiarchy I'm gonna go with for now.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation.
Okay. Fair enough.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Then let's go.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Okay, I like the portrait. I like her... I don't know, I can't remember the word. Ecclesiarch. That's so weird, but you know what? I'll go for it. Thank you. I like Argenta's general thing and her demeanor and whatnot. Don't batter me with the fucking religion, though, please. Another reason I don't like Warhammer too much. The implicit religion built into everything.
And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with
anyway.
us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Mm-hmm.
Good to hear it. Sister?
I never knew till I heard it in a book. Fair enough. Woo! Hello, Mizuchi! Wait, weren't you in Antares' chat? I saw that you followed me before stream, and I think it's because you followed me from the from the clip, the dumb bloody clip of me. the fucking clip of me pulling off that tongue twister without even a single stutter, despite my entire existence being a stuttering mess. Hi, No, he's still going. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your time here while we're figuring out this mess.
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Not gonna like just the battle, that's kind of the type personality. Pain. I will try to ignore it the best I can then. Okay, what is this? Oh, wait, hang on. Gimme. Ooh. Gimme. You received a new, more efficient weapon for your character. To upgrade your equipment, open the inventory. Double click. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, it's just slightly better. It has a slightly higher damage range, but okay, fair enough. Boop. The explosion blasts a hole through the door, large enough for a person to get through. Oh, less was anointed. Can we go inside? That we can. Oh, I remember this room. I do indeed remember this room. Okay, Abelard. Yeah, about there. Argenta, go about there. Idira here, me here. Argenta's abilities. Argenta is the warrior, the adept of sororitas and a soldier. She's an expert with burst range weapons and weapons that do damage in an area. Another of Argenta's strengths is her mobility in combat. Run and gun is a unique soldier ability. Using it grants the soldier extra movement points to reduce the cost of next attack by -1 action point. The soldier will also suffer a -10 penalty for the ability over this attack. Run and gun also allows the soldier to perform an additional attack with a ranged weapon, which is a handy tool if you want to make more than one attack with them on the turn. Everyone starts a soldier will just wants to beat 3 enemies. The soldier kills a single battle. Each accuracy ability. Ah! So much text! So much text! Ah! Make fast attacks? Okay, yeah, fine. Yep.
This is eradicated. Each strike is a prayer.
Let's go about there. Ooh! Argenta, you're amazing! That entire side wiped out in a single turn. Okay, what does this one do again? Fierce idol. I don't know what that would do, what those buffs are, but can I look at those buffs anywhere? No, not there. What is... Momentum... Heroic characters in desperate measures! Can be used once per battle for the entire party and once per battle for each character. Oh. Oh, here's the stuff. Zeal, a specific requirement that tests the abilities of Minister Priest and Sisters of the Adept Argenta. That's literally it? Okay. We're done with you for now?
Death to the weak.
Uh-huh. So deaf to you? Okay, let's give this to you. That to you. And kill all of you. Oh, Abelard. Abelard, I'm sorry.
Chaos guides me.
Nice dodge! Hurrah!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Types of cover, full... Oh, okay. Full and partial covers give you the opportunity to avoid any attacks. Full cover indicates skull and shield has a chance to be hit by 60%. At the same time, the chance to hit a character behind cover may vary. Some cover can be destroyed by melee attacks, area attacks, and other abilities. The structural cover has a durability bar above it. Single shot can penetrate through any cover. Oh! Fun. Okay, I thought I had the staff equipped. Oh, okay, I'm screwed up. I swapped the staff. Yeah, okay, someone remind me to swap the revolver to this bit and then put the staff back here after this fight, please. I probably will forget. Let's say... Shift 1... You. Boop. And get rid of you. Can I do a charge? Needs to be in line of sight. Okay. Can I... Oh. Right, you can't move if you're in the range of an enemy. Bugger. Non-believers of what? That's a phrase that has always bugged me just a tad. Like, non-believers of what? I don't... Unavailable? What? Is this because I used run and gun? I have action points though. Why is it unavailable? Forewarning, winded. What? Sugar spice and everything, nice. And now all I can think about is that bloody sweet sadistic service smile song. Okay, I don't know why Argenta's not able to do anything, but Argenta's not able to do anything annoyingly. Not that one. Let's put, not there. Let's put a deer here. Can we reach this bugger? Indeed we can. Yay! Thank you.
Chaos guides me.
Oh! Oh, right, she's a ranged character. She doesn't have any melee. Right, and because of her weapon, it can't be used within a certain range. Because it's not... it's not a pistol or a shotgun. Right. Let's... get you. Give back to Argenta. No, it's an anime opening song. Yeah, hang on. It's one that has a version with Snoop Dogg in it. Hang on. Boop. Down here. I love how you can see my mouse, despite the fact that I'm not tabbed into the game right now. Of course. Okay, that's way too big. Whoopsies. And just mute the game for a second. And then we go here, here, boop. That. There's also this. Fucking hell quality. What the fuck is this quality? Hang on. It's maxed out at 360p. This is the highest quality it can be at, by the way. 8 years ago, yeah, like this is old. I think it's the whole opening as well. It's amazing. Oh, please tell me I actually put the audio on for that. I did. Okay, good. I think I got that. I forget who exactly. I got it from a. I say got it. I think I discovered this from a streamer. I forget who exactly it was. But oh, that's amazing. That. Okay, this is why I probably should just sort out media shit anyway, even without the community goal, because having people send me random crap like that, I need. Because I don't have nearly enough knowledge to like know all the really well edited memes and stuff, but I really want to see some of them because they're so good. It's so good. Can I can, okay. Let's get us here. I don't know why Abelard is going that way. Taking a little corner jaunt. But we'll do it anyway, why not? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong place for my fingers to be. Can't get to him. Ah. If I get closer... What the? What? I pressed free!
This is unacceptable.
Oh. Great. I meant to do movement stuff. I thought free here was movement, not reloading. Boop. Shoot. You bugger. Oh, shift one. Oh, you need an action point for that. Oh no. Oh well.
Death to the weak.
Why did the camera go to the left? What? I wasn't doing anything there. The camera just veered off to the left. Sorry, did us watching the fucking Snoop Dogg video put this game on a high or something? Oh, just barely out of range.
I know what is to come.
Just barely out of range.
No can do.
Beep. And then... Boop. Scream! Scream at them! Make their head explode from a simple little scream. Take it... Oh, why not? Doesn't seem like there's a weight limit. Which is actually quite nice. Where the fuck did these lot come from? Open door. Video games getting contact high from Snoop Dogg sounds low accurate. That's amazing. Character with the highest logic will make the skill test. If this test fails, the door will remain closed. A particularly bad result of a logic test can cause the door to become permanently stuck and impossible to open. Good job, but my logic is pretty high. Your character is about to make a logic skill test. Right, thank you, Trip. I actually would have forgot about that. Character... Yep. Boop. And put that there, put this in here. This is the well-maintained, yep. And then put you there. Okay. Thank you for that one. I legitimately would have forgotten. Can we open this door? Oh, we can. Anything in here? I can't see. Oh, restore the power supply. Oh, look at that. Now, which door is this opening? Is it supposed to be this one that it's opening? Oh, it's opening this one.
Let us not dawdle.
Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna loot everything. Multi-key. Shotgun! We got a shotgun. Boop. Oh, what is this? Melter charge? It's okay. I didn't know we had cats in this. That's a joke I don't think most of you are gonna get. Because Melter has not been in this chat in a little bit. Ooh, big goods box. And a safe! Summer skill. Yoink. Your trophies were packed as cargo. Ooh. Operator's gloves! Gimme. And then we go here. Can I just... And... Nice. Is there any other doors we can open? Any doors on this side? No. Doesn't seem like it. All the extra loot has been granted. Hooray. Oh, wait. I see more loot. Loot goblin mode has been activated. The fuck? Electrified shard net? Okay. Blow up the door. Why not? I don't know why that's the only option, but okay.
Never doubt me.
Wait. Oh, those are goods here. Let's go grab the goods. Fuck you. Fuck you lot. We grab the goods. Ooh. Yoink. The cozy seating area is completely destroyed. Pieces of furniture and splinters are scattered everywhere, and dark stains cover the floor and upholstery. Oh, we got level ups. Let's do the level ups. Boop. Bring it down. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP and no NP. If this ally is under the effect of voice of command and kills an enemy before the end of officer's turn, the ally gains an additional 6+6 momentum. This ability cannot target the same ally more than once per round and cannot be used during an extra turn. Okay. Lord Rogue Trader, I understand we're under attack, but you must understand I'm simply a goblin when I see I mean, accurate, yes. Boop. Okay, and until the warriors next turn they gain +2 deflection. Yep, yoink. And Adira. Expose weakness, yes, thank you. Rebel in slaughter. Yoink. And then we go down here, I'm pretty sure, right? Because if I remember correctly, a fire starts out. Oh, look at that. Fire! The roar of flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging ball of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valentius. Speaking of being a loot goblin, look at who has come to fucking what is the word I'm thinking of? Punish us for our loot goblin. There you go, good enough.
Are you lost, my heir?
Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, the other is raised in an inviting gesture.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Yes, probably.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Despite his commanding tone, Abelard does not sound too confident. He is staring at the rogue trader, and you notice a muscle in his cheek twitching.
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Theodora watches you without blinking. A snake-like gaze almost makes you forget about the fire searing you, leaving burns on your skin. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart. If you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
Okay, if you believe that so strongly, you walk through the fire. I'm not the one with the big old fucking armor. You could walk through it pretty quickly and pretty fine. Don't tell me to do it who has a cloth robe. Bitch.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Over the roaring flames you hear distant sounds, frightened voices, screams, muffled and distorted, as if there were body water between you and them.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Okay, so the fuck is Iconoclast? I'm assuming you know this trip, because like you seem to know about... Oh, well, let me read this. Okay. Sometimes your characters will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals, such decisions develop in 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, and heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude of others towards your character. Also, some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. When one of the convictions branches reaches rank-free votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other two conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2 adherent. Your character's allies have convictions of their own as well. So I'm assuming dogmatic is the good. I know Warhammer doesn't have a good and bad, but for concept's sake, dogmatic is good, heretical is bad, iconoclast neutral, maybe? Sort of punk rock. Okay. No. Tempting, but I'm not stupid. You look away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors, in your determination you completely forget about Theodora, and when you turn your head you see nothing but the bellowing fire. Go around! Oh,
Where
why are
did
you purple?
Go.
Oh,
Standing
okay.
in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Oh, hi.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Goods. Give me the goods. Book. Can we open this? We'll do this because it's free. Oh, helmet. Nice. Yoink. Anything in here? No? Okay. A fallen steel has blocked the path to the list, and you will have to look for another way to Edelfrad. Crash the platform? Yes, please. You challenge tradition and stuff like that, but not chaos. Smash! Oh wow! It's a pass model with the must be found, and it has been found. Oh, okay.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here, which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, okay, hi.
My lady, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Mm-hmm.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Mm-hmm. Probably best to at least check it, yeah. Give me these goods, whatever they are. And then I think the elevator is right here, yes. Thank you. Oh, hi, Purple Book. Why are they purple? Thermoplast. Okay, yoink. Where does this way go? Oh, hang on. Plasma conduits blaze with energy capable of powering a vast void ship. Okay. Oh, goods. Yoink 'em all. Boop. This clearly does not serve as a stateroom. The generators, machines, and crude wall panel indicate that it is a maintenance module room rather than an area for receiving guests. Lord Captain's quarters. Boop. need to go refill my water and get another cup of tea, probably. Today's actually cold, so I don't actually mind having tea. Well, it's not cold, but it's not nearly as suffocatingly hot as it has been for the past few bits. Do. Oh, it's loaded. Boop. Hit chance at maximum range is halved. Okay. What the? Okay. Bed chambers. Nothing in here. Over here? I assume this is a washroom? This is a particular washroom. Why is there a seating area in a washroom? What the fuck? It looks like a seating area you wouldn't sit in for like to dry off after washing. That's as if someone would watch you bathing. That's odd. Oh no. She do be dead. What is this ice? The murder scene looks like something caught the fuck's sake! Theodore von Valencius's body is sprawled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
The Sister of Battle surveys the scene, her gaze lingering on the arch-militant's body.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare?
Yeah, there was amazing emotion in that.
That rat, Voidsphere.
As much as I might riff on some things they say, the VAs here are doing an incredible job.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine Arch-Militants. You can see, I think this is the this is the warp, the purple wisps. I don't know if it's coming through on a stream that well, but there's like these soft purple wisps around the place, and I think that's the warp, isn't it? An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The Arch-Militant's, the safety on the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Where did the ice go? Hang on, there was like ice covering this a moment ago. Oh, it's light, isn't it? Or it's something. This looks like it's supposed to be ice, but it also looks like it could be the lighting. Oh, it's phasing in and out like the flesh was earlier. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. The rogue trader's life was ended by an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off a desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer, Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Yikes. Okay.
Tainted witchcraft.
Can't tell if Argenta's remark is directed at the glass shard or Adira herself. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter It's a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Imperium test succeeded and sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodora von Valencia signed it with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts its heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Inspect the shards. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium.
Yes, the crucible of battle. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Adira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
You can hear the spittle in her voice at how angry she is. That's so good. The murder scene looks like something caught the victims by surprise. No one had time to react to what was happening. Well, at least she can't get annoyed at me for... Ooh. Yoink. You know, I'm surprised that these lot don't get pissed off at me for grabbing that, but... Theodora's Rosary. Commerce and Law. Ooh. See if we can grab the weapon off of this guy. Dogmatic Follower. What level is that? I assume that's level 1? We'll take it anyway. Oh, found item can only be equipped by characters of a certain conviction rank. See the character menu. Yeah, no, both your character and the companions have their own convictions. You can check what conviction a character adheres to on the biography tab. Based on how the game's story develops and during important plot decisions. Gotcha! So if anyone can do it, it would probably be you. How do I check where... Okay, so you are at least a follower. How do I check which one... Psi rating, okay. How do I... It doesn't seem to tell you. I mean, I'll give that to her because it will help, but it just does not seem to tell you what thing they have. Oh, you find it here. Okay, so Abelard is mostly an iconoclast with a bit of dogmatic. Adira is heretical. Purely heretical. Fun. And Argenta is a level 3 dogmatic. And we are level 1 iconoclast. What does this give us? It says it gives us above the thundering guns. And one of the conviction. The rogue trader and 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. Hey! That's actually quite nice. Is there anything over here? Why do I vaguely remember combat in this area? Oh! Speak of the bloody devil. Speak of the bloody devil. Abelard, get in front. Idira, over here. Arne, me, and then Argenta, get there. Knight of medium armor, yep. Yep, okay. Okay, so we go... No suitable path to reach the target. What? That was like the game going crap your right battle stations. Right, yeah, it really was, wasn't it? That's funny. Beep. Schmack. Okay, 1 dead. Let's grab that, and then turn for Abelard. If I... What is this? Bring it down. Right. Let's do you on you.
I'll make it happen.
Oh shit, it just immediately gives it to them? Didn't make it be that, but you know what? I'll take it. Boop. And that turn, go here, ship 1. Let's get rid of all the extras first.
Unholy powers of the archenemy.
Surfaces around are covered with mucus? What? Oh, that's concerning. You going to... Okay, let's... Heavily damaged. Damage chance and hit chance and wounds are greatly reduced. It suffers 50% more shock damage. Ooh, okay. Die? Aw, no die. What does shift 2 do again? Right. We do this. Kill you.
Emperor commands, I act.
Or miss, I guess. That's annoying, but whatever. All expansion. Yep. Let's do you onto you. Shift 1 onto Abelard. And then 2. Yes.
Be gone.
Boom. Ah! What the fuck is that? That's insane. Okay, at least that one's dead. Okay, better onto it. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's go up here. Then shift 2 to go boop, get a bit of extra damage. And smack. Boop. Let's do shift 3, get a bit of extra HP on Abelard. End the turn. You can have that. Shift 1. Get a bit of fire going. Shift 3. Give that to Adira. Do that. And then Shift 4. Get rid of that. Have it have a bunch more damage. And that's the end of that turn for Adira. End of our turn. And shoot. Of course it missed. Let's give that to Abelard. Oh, too far. Of course he's a tad too far. Give that to Abelard.
Not this Greyer's job.
Do that.
But of course.
Scream! And then that's the end of the turn for Adira. I don't know why you're leaving. Oh, nice dodge, Abelard.
Someone else can do this. I'm not
And
Victory
Schmeck.
is imminent.
Boop. Welcome back from ads, everybody. And turn. See if we can just kill it right now. Not quite. But what we can do, give... Oh, fucking Abelard, stop being too far away!
Don't let your guard down.
Give Abelard... How are you still too far away? Bloody hell, Abelard. There you go. Have that. And now kill.
One fewer target.
Hey, look at that. That's a lot of las pistols. And then what is this? Grace of the Oblivious? If it turns less than 35. Let's do some level ups. Officer grants an ally extra turn with full AP and MP. Oh. Okay. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. Holy shit, that's insane. And then, oh, and now we pick talents. Now we pick talents. Ooh, okay. You said higher. Sanctioned Psycho, Blade of Light. Force weapon attacks deal. Subtle manipulation. Still mind. Stabilizing factor. There is a lot of them. This is a lot of them. Whenever a psychic power used by the psycho deals damage, a random enemy within 2 cells from the initial target suffers half of its damage. That damage does not trigger this talent again. Body of Flames gives 8 plus additional armor against fire damage, and half this amount is additional armor against energy damage from las, melter, and plasma weapons. Psychos. There's a lot. What the fuck? I guess it's giving me recommended ones. Blood of Martyrs, Commanding Voice. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus to Perception Ballistic skill. Use bonus to stack, but half of the stacks round up are lost at the end of the target's turn. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an ability, personal oversight. The resolve. The officer's resolve is increased by +3. I might take that, but I also want to go look at Pyromancer stuff. Sparks of the Greater Flame. All damage over time. There's chances increased by all bonus and critical chance. Lance Blaze. When Psycho is burning, increased by 1. Melting armor. Every time an enemy suffers every time an enemy suffers from damage from the cycle, the enemy's armor is reduced by negative 5%. Ooh. If the enemy's armor is already 0, their deflection is reduced by -1 instead. Ooh, I'm taking this. Yeah, I'm taking that. Because that's really nice. Because if there's a bunch of, like, little ones that, like, die in one hit... Oh, it's 8 creatures. Oh, that's so... Oh, yikes. Let's do this. Because I do that should just sound quite nice, and I'm reading it right. Yeah, okay. This is gonna get complicated, because I've got to do these for each of them now. Warrior immediately restores... And gains +3 MP until the end of the turn. They do not lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. Ooh. Warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their power chance to be 5 of the warrior's total armor. Epicenter of Slaughter. None of the warriors attack. They gain +1 stack up until the end of the turn. Combat start the turn against each stack. These type of wounds can extend to 5. Ooh. Let's do Desolation. Because the way I'm using Abelard, there isn't anyone near him anyway. So we'll do Desolation. Hi, Maru! Wait, did you finish stream? Oh, you did finish stream. You better be looking after yourself, Maru. Thank you for dropping by. Yes, you need eat. Go sleep. Please. Dismantling attack, if it's possible, makes a free attack against the target. Can even use a ranged weapon in melee range. This attack always hits until the end of combat. The target is attack suffers a negative 30% penalty to armor, block, dodge, and parry. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack is... I don't care about... I've never cared about those kind of things. Ooh! That might be nice. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy... Tide of Excellence. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, +1 damage and +2 armor at the end of the combat only applies to the first strike projectile burst stacks. Weak body, weak soul. Exposed weakness also reduces the enemy's toughness and willpower. That's really nice. Is any other recommended? Seems like no. We're gonna go weak body, weak soul. Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's fire rate. Ooh, using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Until the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically... Holy shit! Soldier immediately reloads their current weapon. Okay, that's insane. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals 9% more damage to allies. 2 allies? No, 2 enemies. The fuck am I doing? Talking about? No, don't care about that. Whenever the soldier deals damage, they critical... No. Rack and Ruin... Rapid reload, unpredictable. Huh. Soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, so you're getting 80% more damage. Let's do this one. Because hitting 3 enemies is like not that hard with the burst fire that she has. So we'll go Rack and Ruin. Hooray! Now we can continue. We've already looted? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've already looted. Okay. Void Ship Bridge we go! Let us leave this place of death and destruction. And enter a worse place of death and destruction. Oh no. The horrific vision is a product of the warp energies that permeates the bridge. Not good. I already said that, right?
A second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Oh, what are you doing?
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. I am still standing, and I have enough strength in me for one more fight. All that truly concerns me is this. Where is the Lord Captain?
I wanted to avoid telling him this, but okay.
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end.
Oh,
we will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Mm-hmm. There you go. You can see Kunrad of Voidka clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time!
Edelfrad bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of Edelfrad's eyes and begin to turn sickly yellow.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today.
Okay.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp.
Oh,
Watch over our realm,
no.
and farewell. Accursed traitor! A time will
no.
come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, that they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
I suppose this was inevitable and that's why he doesn't have a portrait.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Hi, Curry. How's the Ultra Kill been going? Oh no, he literally just turned himself into the creature. I forgot it was that ugly. Chaos spawn. Oh no. Okay, Abelard, get there, please. And then we cower here, why not? You will encounter enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to an enemy's portrait indicates at the end of the comes from left click, right click on that. So see more details. If you play more by enemy, click right click on the portrait or the enemies themselves. Yeah, that's nasty. That is so nasty. Oh, you're now into a Delta room. Hey! Hope you enjoy it. Okay, what are we on right now? Us? Okay, Shift 2, we give that to Abelard. Shift 1, we get this burning. Shift 3, we give to Adira, yes. Because we can then do a Shift 3 on the Chaos Spawn.
That is not my destiny.
How the fuck is that not a line of sight? Can you work on that one? How do you not have line of sight? Whatever, give back to Abelard. And then we end this little turn of Adira's. We're back on me, we end this turn. Are you just playing through Deltarune, or are you like replaying it or whatever? let's move Argenta here. Yeah, do that. Hit shift 1, get run and gun back up. And do a shift 2, because why not? Get rid of these ones. I'll try to at least, and only get 1. That's slightly annoying, but whatever. Warp burn, that's me. Exploit permanent, yep. At the start of each turn, and if your active hits a target with exploit attack, damage loss increases by 10% for each contact. The attack removes all exploits from the target. Priest attacks it again, they will gain no zeal. Okay. Let's give this a try. Beep. Shoot them! Oh, there's some of them down here? What the fuck?
Stay vigilant.
Nice, thank you.
Weapon at the ready.
Shoot that one, kill him. Don't kill him then, I guess. Sad. Okay, that one's dead. The less enemies, the better. Adira, get over here. No! Fuck! I ended the turn! I didn't mean to end the turn. I meant to move her. Fuck. Do that. How are you too far? This worked. Because it was right there. No, I didn't even use it on that. I used it on Adira. Let's give it to. Let's give you to that. Give it to Adira again. Why not?
No can do.
What the? Target suffers. Arrows of the wall? What? What? That was something that this guy had, right? Wolf creature. No, manifestation. No, what caused that? I wish I knew what the fuck caused that. Why am I on my ass? I agree. Okay, that one's dead. Got a bit of damage on Chaos Spawn. Okay, we do that. Let's move here. Shift 3, get that health buff. Smack the Chaos Spawn. Oh, and now it healed. Okay. I didn't know it could heal. That's... not good. Is there any more random enemies that we have to deal with, or is it just... is that it? I think that's it, okay. Adira, go over here, please. Your Honor, it's cheating. Your Honor, I call shenanigans. Okay, what does this one do again? That should get rid of a bunch of its armor. Oh, of course there's a bloody toxic thing there. Well, how long did it take for us to get up?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
No, I did it again. I did it again. I did it fucking again. I pressed space to confirm an action and instead it ended the turn. Oh, no. Why am I doing that now? That did a lot more damage. Okay, the extra... Can you cancel since it's a controlled character? What do you mean cancel? I don't think I can backtrack. But like, for some reason, my brain defaults to pressing space to confirm an action. It's not space in this, I just click it again, especially with movement. I'm pretty sure I still win, yes. Especially with all the extra things around and the fact that its armor is now basically nothing. Hey, I finally got up. Shift 1 onto you. What? What? I didn't press space. I swear I didn't press space. What the fuck just... Oh, she got knocked out for some reason. I'm getting the fuck away. Out of that potential toxic puddle. Like in Border Thief, where you can select the character and they cancel out end turn as long as NPC or enemy hasn't played. I know it's two different games when referring things to the wall sticks. And that's fair. No, I don't think so, though. Because there isn't a confirm, it's literally you press space, it ends the turn. Heroic action, let's give that to Abelard. One. And I can just hit a bunch of these. 2, 3, 4. And then we go back to me. Do that. And then you know what? Fuck it. We give Abelard another turn. Because why the fuck not? Shift 3. Get us a bit more health. Another strike. Oop. End it back. We go back to us. And then we set it on fire. Hola! And that's the end of our turn. And then, first off, let's go here. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Run and gun. Hit it again. And it's dead! It took our second, but we got there. We got there. We did indeed get there. Ooh, what is this? Blade Shard. Mantle of Heroism requires Iconoclast. Each hero character using the biology was dodged by 20%. Okay. And then gloves of endurance. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat, the allies get a +1 bonus damage. That's going on Adelgard. Adelbard? Adelgard? What the fuck is his name again? Abelard. Where the fuck was I getting a G from? Huh? I do have Baldur's Gate Free Trip. I've actually played it on stream. I played it on my birthday this year, and I haven't gone back to it because I don't think I can play it with stream. I don't think my PC's good enough, and I'm sad about that. Let's do... Let's do thick skin. Like, actually, hang on. Let me go grab a clip. Let me prove to you. It was a bit modded, but it wasn't, like, massively modded. I think it was just extra, like, customization options. Let me go show you. Let me go grab a clip that, like, proves how kind of broken it was. If this will load, please. Thank you. Here. No, hang on. Where the fuck? There's the share button. Or no, that's a pop-out button. But you know whatever. It gets me the link. It gets me the link. Boop. Oh. Okay. Yeah, weapon skill. Complete. Nice. Okay. What intelligence is this guy at? 30. I should give that thing that I had, the equipment that I had, but if intelligence is below 35, it increases toughness or something. That should go to Abelgard. Abelgard? I cannot say this guy's name right. Abelard. There you go. Fucking words. Willpower, I guess. What? Why is it doubling my willpower? Choose common talent. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Force weapon attacks deal 1. I don't even know what a force weapon is. Inscribed soul. Psychic gains the inscribed soul. Wait, who keeps pinging me? Ew. Okay, what to add? Yeah, it costs no AP, but deals direct damage to Psycho. I don't care about that right now. I probably should take this, huh? Yeah, let's take that. And then I think the same for Idira. Let's do... Let's do that. And then... Oh, you don't have Minoris. Oh, because you're not a sanctioned psycho. Oh. Fun. Flawless plan. Every 9th successful by the psycho and the allies combined goes to psycho plus 2 additional AP on the turn. Unnatural luck. Natural luck effect. The ally gains a natural luck. When the ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit instead, and the natural luck effect is removed. Ooh. First dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers a negative 14% penalty. Edge of Fate. Beginning of every combat, the Pelican's allies gain 50% critical hit chance. Which one did what this? I mean, I'll take this anyway, but I don't know which one it was chosen for her. So let's take this, complete. What was Humanity's Finest chosen for this one? For Idira. Summary, no. Reputation, no. Biography, no. I should be able to find this, right? I can't find it, I guess. What? Annoying? I just wanted to look at the Humanity's Finest thing to see if I could figure out what it was, but... Why would you not tell me this, though? Okay, so it's willpower. Oh, that's actually really nice for me. Because then I have more willpower myself. Yeah! I've got so much willpower. Okay, Argenta, let's get Argenta's level up done. Boop, boop. Let's do ballistic skill into... Already got Rack of Ruin. Sauce by type, sauce by sauce. Enough bullets for everyone. Fortress, integrity. Ooh, let's do that. And then that's it. That's it for level ups. Nice. Where to? Oh, over here probably. Master Helmsman. That's who we wanted to talk to.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
Mm-hmm.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and
breathing.
breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Restore the Vox channel to the navigator's sanctum.
I didn't read it.
Ready the crew.
Why did I not read it? I didn't read it aloud, sorry.
Real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's.
Mm-hmm.
When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue. Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft.
Really?
Not something to be explained in a tick.
Fair enough.
Just go up to the throne, mistress. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. And please hurry. Every second
Let's get this going. Are we gonna take the seat then or not? Game? Oh, we're waiting for everyone to catch up. Oh. There we go. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes. As if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in fire, in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Why do I recognize this VA? Hang on.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
Dead!
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Take the Lord Captain's place. Oh no.
The
treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost.
What is this voice?
Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of her resolve, saved those who were counting on her for protection.
That's such a vibe. The sci-fi engine at the back, fucking surrounded by like borderline medieval building design. There's a specific word for that. The more machine, the human, even Mechanicus or the servo skull that followed you. I might take a guess that it was the servo skull. I've no idea who Mechanicus is. The way you phrase it makes it seem like Mechanicus is a specific person, so I don't know who they are, but I'm gonna take a guess it is the servo skull that said that, is the one saying it. No, hey, this place looks a lot more, yeah, words. Open the cargo management screen to learn more about cargo on your flagship, the amount, the types, and the percentage of cargo being filled up. On the cargo tab, you can see details about the items packed in each cargo slot. If you need to use an item that is already packed, move the item back to your inventory. Cargo is needed when trading on merchants. You will meet them soon. Deep shadows of wariness can be seen on Abelard's face. Through the old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself. Well then, your ladyship. You cannot help but notice that the Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. My bad, Mechanicus are a faction. The Imperium, they're once in red robes and have metal body parts. Oh, are those the fucking guys who go, I want to say like something like for the machine god or something. They say something similar like that. I don't know what exactly it is they say, but similar to for the machine god or whatever. You must now hold your first officer's briefing on your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. If we didn't wish to be this, why would we have accepted the offer to even board the ship? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given that their informant on board was our own Master of Whispers. What is on the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird flag could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we're currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your ladyship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge. And they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Tracking down Void Gear. No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutinies he may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors, but frankly, I would not be surprised to hear they are one shot short. I'm afraid that it'll be some time before he answers for all that is wrought. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly, I have a feeling that I'm gonna be talking a lot in a moment. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to bring this up. Let's get this a bit bigger. Ooh, that's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Yeah, let's put this up. And I am going to very quickly go refill my water and get a hot drink. And get a cup of tea, sorry. Just to help with my voice. Because if I'm going to be talking a lot, I'm going to need it. So I will be right back. I will also put Spotify on for you lot to keep listening to. I'll reset this song so you lot can listen to this. Okay. Be right back.
Echoing reality are your memories of me, floating through a state, half asleep, never awake. I won't breathe in eternity, carrying your secrets, feeling close to who you are. You're just beyond my reach, a passing breeze, and your final moments set me free. Gentle flowing thoughts in time, sometimes yours and sometimes mine. I can't tell where this one ends, my ever lost, forever friends. Won't you hear my echo, reflections of my core? Sometimes I see my soul mirror the unknown. I knew you once were real. Your spirit there's to steal. Conflicted, twisting consciousness I feel. Gazing through a looking glass to a new reality. Woven tied by fate, leaves a trail. Is it peaceful there beyond the veil? Won't you hear my echo? Reflections of my core. Sometimes I see my soul mirror the unknown. I knew you once were real. Your spirit was to steal. Conflicted, twisting consciousness I feel. Echoes lost and I'm still here. Sometimes fate is less than clear.
That was good. Some good timing. The song finished right as I got back. Nice. Okay. Time to get back to chatting. I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking, huh? Hi, Cleo. What are you up to, by the way? I don't think I ever asked. What are you up to? What are you doing? How's your day been? Sorry for not asking sooner. Ready to start the briefing. Let's go. With a gesture, Abelard released the order to adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention, officers! You've been granted an honor. Lord Captain Aranea von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. I'm dreading the 18th because I have university student if it helps at all, Are you doing a current like basic subscription? So, okay, rephrase. Are you doing the regular like 10 quid for subscription, or are you doing the basic version that limits how many characters you can have, but puts it down puts it down to like 7 8 quid a month? It's not much of a decrease, but it might help you. Okay. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard? I'm using the 8 character subscription. Okay. As you wish, your ladyship. Abelard points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdis Suri, Otter of the Ptolemy line, and new Voxmaster. I have no idea who needs 40 characters. Believe me, that's so many. But I guarantee it's mostly for like role players and stuff. But also, one side effect of that 40 character subscription, you can actually bulk buy. You can bulk buy a subscription. You can't do that with a basic one for some reason. Vigdis Suri Otter of the Ptolemy line, our new Voxmaster. It is an honor to serve you, your ladyship. What the... Okay. The Voxmaster offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Trip, how many characters do you have? Please don't tell me you've got more than 10. Please don't. Beside her is Ravor, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain, and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. The bearded man with a pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seems hardwired into his face gives a sullen nod. Nod? What? Nod. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship is good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our high factotum Janris Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavyset man with oiled hair offers an I have not seen that word before. Obsequious smile and bows. It is an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with all the matters, Lord, all the matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard, the Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship, and lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnisire. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priests. Mechadendrites. A technical like robotic limb. Okay. Is that everyone? Unfortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary Weiss, head of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He's in charge of communications with distant star systems. Master Weiss, fucking hell. In a theoretical situation in which I'd have multiple characters, I may or may not have 16 characters. Trip, what the fuck? Why? Why do you have that many? Master Weiss, Zeiss, I have no fucking idea how to say that, has been in a trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the Von Valency's protectorate and inform them of Lady Theodore's passing and Kunrad Voigt's treachery. I will deliver a report to your ladyship on the Astropath's progress as soon as it is possible to do so. It is equally regrettable that 2 more individuals worthy of mention could not join us at the briefing. The Master at Arms and Confessor Adalbert. The eminent Adalbert must proceed to the funeral service being held for the fallen officers, of whom there are too many for him to take leave from the chapel, and Mistress Sauerback, who has replaced her late predecessor as our Master at Arms, is currently leading the search for any surviving agents of Voidgear. All of us present are adjutants, secretaries, and deputies. They are here to make of a recording of proceedings. Master Helmsman, deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, without our engine seer prime and navigator, who fell in battle. We have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your Ladyship, if you'll allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobolite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located and navigated in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor. A sharp bolt of pain lanced through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand it's not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. Have fun at the party, Curry! Thank you for stopping by. And if you don't have fun, I will fight you. In a car park. And I will fight you till you do have fun. Because I'm a violent bitch like that. Friends who have started playing, I would make a new character to play along with them rather than raid or my main. I also have some characters that I RP with. I am scared to find out how many hours you have in the game at this point, Trip. Have fun, Curry. Bye-bye. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll take them out, so don't you worry on that as well. We'll share the Infernus Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain. Before all fires across all decks have now been extinguished, the preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factotum. The post passed him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in line of duty. The latter's managing well so far, he can take the heat, so to speak. High Factotum, what do you have to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full count of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement for your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given to Tech Priest's hands for attention, that all lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource on the complete that I cannot replace single-handedly, and that is people. We've lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced but also includes trained professionals. You'll be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minorius. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. I mean, okay, Trip, for that's more so a matter of just playing, of doing the fucking doing that specific duty enough. And I've done that duty a lot, and I just tune out most of the time, honestly. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and this kind of fixed gold thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Dry's Master, I'll hear from you now. A voice distorted by a Vox retranslator emerges from under the Tech Priest Skull Hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship, destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the engine seer prime, overseer, and spiritual body of all Tech Priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him, and was terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. You see, thank you. Tech Priest bows ahead. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? Master One gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal of fire, I'm told, but just ask anyone. But no able crew. No, Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. The Master of Ordnance chokes back the words as he was obvious about the blow. King, he casts another look at you before turning. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins. Every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is longer with us. Fear has taken hold of me. But I've heard of you. Oh yes. Your fame... Your luscious glory, has reached even as far as the expanse. I can't be showing myself up in front of a luscious person such as yourself. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the batteries are not in good order. We are ready to fight if as Lord Captain's will. This is to summarize, we have sustained serious losses and crew members and require new engines, sea prime and navigators. All that was preventing us from continuing the voyage. Precisely, Lord Captain. But it's not the end of our trials. The ship's systems was properly inspected for major damage. We can only be carried out at Footfall Station. I'm the only dockyard in the sector, but we'll never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. See to the Voxmaster on this point. Mistress Tolman? We are in the Rykard star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your ladyship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilite station simply failed to answer. It seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system. And Rykard Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. What is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we'll be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and Navis Nobilite station and find out what in the void is going on. Thank you for your reports. Dismissed. Your ladyship, there is one other thing. Confidential, let me spin the camera around. Ooh. Your ladyship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering what. Welcome back from ads, everybody. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I should tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the Hand of the Emperor, the Chief Architect of his will, and the Coronis Expanse. Came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodore's desk. It's signed XC. You're referring to the contents of that note, I presume. Yes, quite right. XC. Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich van Kalox. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in this system. That we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires and deliver him to Footfall in the Furibunda system. Finding him without any more information to go on would be difficult indeed, but Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the Governor of Rykard Minoris, you may know something. That is all of it, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up with the reins of the Von Valencia's proctorate. Abelard gives you another scrutinizing look as if trying to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly and seems to be about to offer some words of encouragement. When what happens? Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I just thought it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Idira's glazed eyes rove over those assembled. One worse burst from her lip. Daybreak. Idira, come to your senses. Damn it. Idira presses her fingers to her temples in desperation. Your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn, and it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Tlass? Oh, her name's Idira Tlass? How the fuck? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Lord Captain, if you want to take a close look into your future, find me on the bridge and we could talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. The Psyker's bitten lips stretched into a wry smile. There is nothing else of value to report. I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. Hurrah! Use the system map in the center of the bridge to issue orders to the crew. Whoa, speedy! Stop. That's super speedy. Coronis Expanse map. Idea class is a psychic diviner in the service of years using rosary man's daily. With each passing day, I bet to keep the metal forces under control weakens. So the moment when the warp will devour the diviner. Fuck you! I wanted to read that. Unidentified void ship. Oh, where are we? Is this us? I'm assuming this is us. Or... Oh. Okay, what is... Hang on. How do I... Is this the exit button? Yeah, it is. No, that's not that. How do I get out of this menu? Personal request, but not put off for too long. Navis Noblite Station, that is Yurik 5. The prison planet may have caught the interrogator's attention. That's Rykad Philia. Interrogator must have visited Rykad Minoris. Perhaps the planetary government knows of his present whereabouts or planned course of action. By the right of blood. Oh, that's a finished one. Okay. And we're in chapter 1 now. Let us... Can I back out of this fucking menu? Let's log. Is that backing out of the menu? I hope it is. Also, Trip, with you quoting me, I will fight you until you do have fun. I make those so much. I make those kind of comments so much, you have no idea. Until I will legitimately drag people into a car park and fight them till they start looking after themselves if I have to. The indicator limits and people are show the plastic and the craft up on the site damage. Where would I go to talk to? I want to go talk to the sister. Oh, hey, they cleaned this place up. Nice. What is this? The positions of the pieces on the board suggest that this game of Regicide was interrupted. The winner was never determined. Ah. The glinting of displayed weapons is mesmerizing. You've never seen many of these articles before. They repaired the chair. Or replaced it, one of the two. Oh, wait, what's this? Link your account? Oh, piss off. I don't want to link. I don't want. No. I'm fine. A parlor organ with ivory keys yellowed by long service. The ticking of the chronos seems too quiet for its bulky size. Aww! These must be, I'm guessing either early access stuff, maybe? That's a lot of names in there. Bookshelves are packed with ancient books, piles of papers and tomes, many of which look rather worn. The light glinting off the polished skull of some unknown Xenos makes it seem like the bony face is mocking you. What is this? A bizarre fragment hung on a trophy board. The light, smooth surface of the object is dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes. Liturgies of the faithful through his word and name. The text below is solemn. The text below this solemn heading looks noticeably faded. It appears that the prayer book has been kept open on this page for a very long time. Okay, again, what is the point of this room? I assume it's a bathing room, but there's nothing interactable in here, I don't think. What is this? The long dead eyes of this fierce monster forever capture the fear and pain of its final moments. Okay, let's open this. Can we set something to... What in the expanse? So great that extends even over rogue traders. Contracts, no. I guess we just gotta go find her? Where would she be? Loot. Wait, what? There's loot I missed? How is there loot that I missed? Oh, I did miss loot. cracked data slate. The final transactions with the Chartist are complete. The fire wrecking is now fully equipped. The object has been loaded to the board with its containment attack and placed in the floor bay to ensure maximum contact with the target. Coordinates sent and received by the bridge. Target's estimated time of arrival in the system. The fiery reckoning is crewed by a servitor. Whatever. Chance of the ship returning a minimal estimated time. Unfinished letter. His chagrin is irrelevant. Voigtvir's mistake cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources, all wasted. He has failed at what he was supposed to be irreproachable at, uncovering spies, and this one was a senior officer. I'm not about to discard him. Conrad has served me for too long to first remove to go painlessly for the proctorate. Besides, he is no fool. He couldn't have seriously expected to become the next Nevada Valensky, my skills and talents as Master of Whispers are so valuable. But his disinheritance serves as a humiliating but instructive lesson from which he may yet learn. So that is what got him out. Beyond the glass, the distant stars glimmer in the darkness of endless space, filling you with an odd sense of dread. Yikes. Let's go back up to the bridge, see if they're up there. Because I want to talk to... Yeah, they are here, okay. Hello, Argenta. Beep.
Rogue trader.
Sister Argenta looks tired. There are dark circles on her eyes, her hair is somewhat disheveled, and she moves like she's a little on edge.
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary, but for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew. Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you. Both for your words and your hospitality.
As long as she's got the discretion to not shove the religion down my throat, I am fine with her. So do you have a personal request?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Mm-hmm.
The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Okay, so, Trip? I don't know what... I picked a very bad time to take a sip of my tea, because I started taking a sip of it, looked over at chat while this was playing, while she was talking, saw that, and nearly spat it all over my monitor. You seem to have a talent of saying stuff at just the perfect moment, and that's really funny. What would argenting her... What? Do you mean what would argenting her mean? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's... I mean, if you want to be very, very specific, argent, like, take the A off. Argent is like the silver word, is the word for silver in French. So, I mean, taken literally, argenting would probably be like silvering. What the fuck silvering is supposed to entail, I've got no idea, but... Is it bad that I wish I could, like... You know if you swap some of the words and add one, you get Regent? I think you mean letters, but I'm pretty sure you don't need to get rid of them. I'm so good at typing today. It's fine, it's fine. See, okay, so if I... This is what my brain wants to go for. Because I know the Warhammer universe. If I try to... If I put the, idea into their heads that their leaders will care for them, then they're going to die horrifically when they grow up, and I kind of don't want that. But then they're orphans, so I want to, like, at least give them some comfort. So it's either this one or this one. Because this one is too arrogant. Like, this makes it... Yeah, like, meeting worthy of a rogue trader. It's like... I know you need something of an ego to be a rogue trader in this, with how it works and whatnot. So you need something of it, but this seems too arrogant. This is... cold. But also, this might actually be the best one to do.
As you wish, Rogue Trader.
Sorry, Argenta, I just don't... I don't want to give them long-term hurt. If they're gonna grow up on this ship, then they should grow up and sort out the, I say sort out. And it's complete. Okay. Let's go talk to Idira. I know how rough this world... I say rough. The rough is like fucking calling the Arctic cold. This bloody world is so much worse than just cold, just rough. Hi, Adira. The tall, middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant as she rubs the implant at her temple. Her collar is undone, and one of the many clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, Adira turns her head towards you and offers you a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you.
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices, ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
She really my gentle. Oh, that's madness. That's just madness right there.
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well, not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
Yeah. The whole... So I get Grimdark being attractive to some people. Like, actually, this reminds me. If I ever play D&D again, I've had a few attempts at D&D. They've never really turned out that well. But if I ever do play D&D again, there was this one setting that I was really interested in. That was, I think it was called Eberron. That was like more of a that was like darker, but had like magic was more of a sensational thing. Like, it was like, I don't know if you lot know what Eberron is, but it was like, do you know like how in official D&D, high levels of magic are like not common, but not unheard of? In Eberron, it's more common to find a lot of people who can use magic, but not very powerful magic. So I'd really want to do a setting kind of like that if I ever do D&D again. I don't know if I ever be able to though.
to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
Yeah, that might be a bit more relevant than you think, Adira. Okay, augury.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Adira laughs, rubs her hands together, and suddenly freezes with a vacant smile on her face, her head slightly tilted. You feel goosebumps appear on your skin, and your collar begins to wave ever so slightly, as if moved by a breeze from a half-opened door. Oh, and to add to the Eberron thing, Eberron is a more, I think Eberron was where the Inventor class was introduced. I can't remember its fucking name right now. Not Tinkerer, not Arcanist. What is the word for it? What the fuck is it word? It's like Arcanist and Tinkerer combined. Not Machinist, that's 14. Artificer, there we go. Took a second. I'm pretty sure Eberron was where the class of Artificer was introduced. Thank you for the help, Trip. I got there just before you said it, but I thank you for the help regardless. So I'm just really interested in Eberron. Now that I'm thinking about it again, fuck. Why did I start this on my own brain? Oh.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, Rogue Trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Why does she sniff? What? Did her doing that augury just fucking have her nose start dribbling or something? Also, with the Eberron, I'm sorry, I'm gonna probably end up keep going back to Eberron now that I've even started the fucking conversation, but like... How many of you lot here know about Devil May Cry 4? And like, the main character that with Nero? Having a weapon based off of Red Queen. If I do Eberron and I'm not a magic person, like I usually am a magic person with D&D because I just adore magic. You have no fucking idea how much I adore magic. But if a Blading Wizard though. Anyway, before I get distracted too much, the idea of having something very close to Red Queen in an Eberron campaign would be really cool to me, I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna get so distracted. Okay, first off, We've done basically whatever we can on the area in the ship at the moment, so I suppose we get going. Wait, I should save. Can I save? Save game. Boop. That's not how you spell that. How long can this go? Hang on. Okay, so there's no limit. Oh, okay, that's what the... That's a weird way to do the text, but you know what, I'll go for it. It's all in caps lock. It's not caps lock, it's basically caps lock, but to signify caps, they've just done it so it's bigger. That's funky. Shave. Okay. Okay, so tempted to go for that. The thing is, we need to sort out... What is this? Voice ship management. Whoa! Whoa! Upgrade level... How much scrap do I have? I have 100 scrap. Upgrade RAM. Increases RAM damage and reduces damage suffered when ramming another void ship. Increases hull... Let's go with hull integrity for now. I mean, we can upgrade both of these, why not? Let's go talk. Let's go see if we can approach this void ship. See if it's the void ship of the person who owns the system. What we have here, look, Captain, is not very noticeable. There's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It shows quiet, like it's huddled up in purpose. Not I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We were registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now too. Hear us. Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy? Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Emperor protect is what I'm assuming that's saying. I'm told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance to the vessel. The proof is an unidentified, badly damaged vessel from an asteroid field near the right Caddy Philia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put a too fine point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Can we let the identify themselves? Established on a vessel we're receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. Do not tell. Do not tell. Tell him we are done for. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices must start shouting over one another. This is Thunderfang. We are... One of the voices falters and certainly in his replacement. A merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. A merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn, stupid. What do they have the name for? Thunderfang. Damage problem on the inverse. Amigo deck on target. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave him refreshing so solid they let sleep away. What happened to you? Person who took funny sounds, words, emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly. One another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses fiercely when they leave us shut up. You know, just make a little from all the noise. We were just flying, mind our own business, straight out of the blue and open fire. Miracle we could get away and be protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Rusted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left for help. We never got to them. Awesome fuse. Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. Vessel is badly damaged. Damage is printing the correct. Identification. We assure you. Merchant vessel. Fun fact does not require aid. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. Vox channel is again filled with angry whispering of several voices. It is slightly frightening. Decopy. We are from the Fellow of the Void. We do not come here to loot on a different business. To help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had a Kronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of plunder. I mean goods. Wait, disorderly. In case you're unaware, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Kronos Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heraldic solely because they sometimes have vox conversation with those whom they are keen about to board. I would make them eat a salve from the macro cannons to shake the deck. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of the livelihood do cause some questions, the Fellowship of the Void raise a major supply of goods to the local market. Perhaps you'll find dealing with it acceptable, especially in a situation before warp trips is impossible. Prepare for commercial exchange. Hey. Okay. What? Why is this? It didn't change anything. I clicked these and it didn't change anything. Flamer is not. Do any of my. Camouflage robe. Let's grab that. Yes. What the? Oh, nice. Thank you for getting this 25% of the way, man. I just finished one, but you know what? Sure. 2 moments. Let me finish this little back and forth, and I will. You're broke now. Okay, that's not broke though. Fuck off. Does it... If I just send this to them, do they not do anything? Okay, hang on. If I do... New cargo has been created. What the fuck do you mean, new cargo? I am so confused. What the hell? Melee weaponry? Drag pieces of loot that to remove from your loot scale, protected pseudo cargo. Oh, wait, is this selling? Oh, it is! That's selling, okay. There's even 7 more contributions, shit ton of pat hydrate and stretch. That's... I'm not picking, that's... You're picking that alone. Okay, I don't care about the autoguns. I've got a better one of those. Keeping that. Keep the shotgun for now. Could probably give that to someone. I want to give this to Adelgard. I probably want these. Oh no, that to Adelgard as well. I'm fine with what I've got for now. Heavy leather armor. I'm gonna take this just because I'm pretty sure. Oh, so you could just take all if you wanted. That's funny. Trade. Okay, I get it now. I get it. So this is the sell. We take this. If we've got enough profit factor, we can take whatever we've got either equal to or less than. But that's technically buying. But then reputation is how we sell what we've got. Okay. Let's go. First off, well, actually, I'm gonna take us there. Exit real quick. How you been, by the way, today, Mian? Like, what are you working? What are you working on / playing? Boop boop. Eat. Where's my phone? There you go. Turn on. Mm-hmm. Okay, playing Relink DLC. Ooh. I know Keys mentioned wanting to grab that recently, but I don't think he's grabbed it yet. Okay, we'll leave it like... Oh, for fuck's sake, don't do that. There we go. I'm gonna put Spotify back on. And then I will go grab song. Song? Drink. There you go. Which should be quicker because the water in the kettle should be quite good. Should be quite warm still. Okay. Be right back.
Holding out paper while building a dam. They are flooding circuits to find who I am. Make a list, write it down in time. Sometimes we need it all, sometimes resign to a world where the center is never aligned. Make a move, take it back, it's mine. Gather raindrops and filling the ocean. I'll take every part of me, take it all and put it together like building a boat. Cheers as the horse resounds. Tag goes the cross who drown, carrying myself out. Find the break, water warm, keep it calm, be afraid to rattle the cage. Take a risk, take a dive, take it down, suddenly surrender, take back everything. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices that surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I let them in as they sail to calmer tide? I'll awaken what's asleep inside. Take a breath through the salt and the fog. It's gone by the daylight on. Take a page from the lost sailor's song. Gather pebbles. I'm filling the ocean. Oh, just a memory. Lost in ecstasy. Sights and sounds are forgotten and clear. Ships' bows, golden rings. Fantasy breaking me. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices that surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I let them in as they sail to calmer tides? I'll awaken what's asleep inside. From the open shore I have learned to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices that surface seem to call out all the lies. There's a hidden door on the ocean floor. Do these dreams belong to me? If it calls my name, am I awakening?
And we're back. I've been back for like 15 seconds-ish, but I just wanted to let the song finish because that song is fucking glorious. I love that song so much. Like, to an unreasonable degree, I'll be honest. Okay, that, boop, boop. Wait, no, hang on. Do that, here we go. And back to the game. I forgot to put the that fucking drink thing on. Okay, let's go. Actually do something outside the ship. Ooh, harder than I was expecting for some reason. And I don't know why. Let's go to Uruk 5 first. Lord Captain, Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silent. Perhaps due to Uruk 5 being off limits to visitors, we intercepted signals from the beacons drifting the station's orbits. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. I made a cup of tea, man. We've also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably this is remains of the interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobilite house requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The Vox remains silent for a while, but then you hear static in Vigdis's measured voice. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned, so the question remains, why are the esteemed Navigator's heralds ignoring us? Oh, shit! Hi! Thank you for the raid, Owl! Raiders, I am Fuyu Hoshi. Feel free to call me Fuyu Hoshi or any nickname that you can think of from the name, as long as it's not Boomer Hoshi. If you call me Boomer Hoshi, I am throwing you out of a window with no regrets. Do not test that. I will. But I am a variety streamer who tries to never play the same game 2 streams in a row. And today we are playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Station. And we got past... Do not let yourself be tempted. If you let yourself be tempted, next thing you'll know, you'll be outside in the car park after being thrown through a window. I will willingly defenestrate my viewers. Do not trust? What the fuck? Huh? Was I trying to say test and trust? What the? I don't even know. How you been, Owl? It's been a hot minute since I've... Owl, do I have permission to throw your viewer out of a window? I will. If you give me permission, I will. Oh, no. Oh, What do you mean, colleague? Wait, what? Are you colleagues with Owl? Oh! I've not been looking at that server. I'm so sorry. I have not been looking at that server, like, at all recently. I think the last time I looked at it was when Scramkey pinged me about the Civilization collab that they're doing. Speaking of, I should look at that again for more info. I know I can barely handle sticking. I can barely. I can barely handle keeping up with 2 servers. I am not built to be like keeping up with multiple servers. I just don't. I'm bad. I'm bad at it. I'm so freaking bad. You've got no idea. Okay. I will look at that again after stream. Now that I've got it up. When did you join, Stitchy? Also, Owl, how have you been? It's been a hot minute since I've been able to look at your stream. I say since I've been able to, since I thought of looking at your stream, because I'm dumb like that. How you been? We just finished the EVT Mecha Chameleon Talent. We're going to figure out anything to do. Hey! Nice! Oh, I saw you was playing Power World as well. How's the 1 point... Okay, I've seen memes of how long the patch notes are for Power World. How different did it feel? Because I assume you played it before the 1.0 update. I don't know if you did, but I assume. Probably a bad thing for me to do. Okay, hang on. When did I join the server, the team? The team. Well, I mean, technically joining the server and the team is at the same time, but... Contact the station again. Contact the station again. Feels like there's more of a direction to follow for sure. Nice. The Vox relays the cadence sound of grinding gears and clicking tumblers. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. I'm not invading. Only navigators blessed with the gift of station. I know it's some of the same night mission for the Queen of the vessel to attempt traversing warp space where guide is a fool's errand. Forgive me intruding, but I feel my duty to remind you that Nevis Noble, a highly respected citizen of the Imperium, humanity's guide for the warp. The power and status of a highborn navigator house is akin to that of your top rogue. To aid them in the avenue is to acquire an influential ally. Fuck it, we risk it. Affirmative, Lord Captain, we do not know what is happening at the stations. You have to look for the steam navigator is blind. Dock safely, may the God Emperor light your path. Off we bleeding go. Yeah, I mean, do we just pick all? Oh, okay, that selects if. Okay, yeah, we take all 4 of them. Maybe this year, I think, round about there. Oh, I just got dragged into it. I'll be honest. Into the team. Sorry, rephrase. I did like 1 or 2 streams, and then Melter, back when he was still the owner, just dragged me into it for some reason. And that was around November, December time. I say, no, yeah, no, November, December-ish. Literally, yes. I mean, to be fair, even if he had asked nicely, I probably would have done it anyway because Melter is part of the reason I got. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging. I just want to like say that I would have joined if he asked anyway, just to help him. Like so there was more of a presence of the team, because shush. But Melter's part of the reason I got affiliate as quickly as I did. So, yeah. Oh yikes! This place is. Why the fuck is it this wrecked?
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
You dare to speak with less of a rasp.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up.
Who the fuck are you calling old man? You're the old one here.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Oh. Wretches, you will be consigned to oblivion for your transgressions against House Orcelia. Immortal Emperor, deliver your servants from peril. We are all old men behind PNG. I'm 23, thank you. Not old. Fudge off. What the fuck do you mean, Ant? Oh. Oh no. Not a step further. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. Oh, Owl, by the way, go rest up. I don't know how long you were streaming, but go rest, get some food, get some drink. Get some drink? What? Get some water or whatever. Look after yourself. Thank you for the raid. I'll look after the people you decided to drop by here, okay? So you go look after yourself. A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. 2 jet-black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Sea of Souls? An altered dimension of pure energy and madness exists. Oh, the warp, okay. No one has the right to interpret this world so freely, sister, but wait, I recognize your coat of arms. Seems the Lady of Valencia's that does thing. Yes, I'm absolutely positive, in fact. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August... Sorry, rephrase. Felic Christoph August, keeper at this station, so you did not come to offer support to the traders? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uric 5 is a holy sanctum for House Excellion, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. I'm looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator, one Heinrich von Kalox. Do you know anything about his present location? Okay. I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay us a visit. Wait, if you're calling me old at 23, Stitch, how old are you? What is happening on the station? Betrayal. 33. I thought he chose in your grave! Oh no. Betrayal. A most banal. Why did that? Hang on. A most banal thing in the life of the noble light, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of Urac 5 and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they did take her prisoner. Greedy scum! I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Felic falls silent for a moment, and the furious times the end of stuff. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing upstairs while we're idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. Can I help you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Felic takes his hand away from his ribcage and notices blood and winces in pain. And yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you'll need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orselio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. A spirit believed by the adherents of the cult Mechanicus to inhabit and control any technology in existence. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? The station, the main cogitator, is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Guess that makes sense. So what have you decided at the center of the Von Valencius line? So questions, was we have some even if safe prep for the good of the Imperium, and honestly laid in everything from the woes. The rogue trader's aid will cost House Orselio. You should rejoice. Your mistress will live. I will rescue your mistress, but I don't have a contract with my protectorate. Words. This one. Curt and tired. So be it. Hurry. The mistress's safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Initials CTEO. Huh. I assume that's Cassia something Orselio.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You can jump this? I mean, you'd think you could just climb under.
Bright, pure
That's so easy to
color.
climb under, what?
And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
Who are you talking to?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Okay. Oh, hi! That was a trap I didn't see. Whoops. And I just zoomed right out of it. Airing out my room, I opened the door and went from 35C to 33C in 2 minutes. Yeah, no, that's entirely fine, Owl. Make sure you look after yourself in general, okay? Especially with that temperature. Go get some water and whatnot. Most of these unfortunate souls took their own lives by slicing their guts wide open. Yoink. that. Give me all the loot, because your loots are mine. Whoop. Stand firm, we must not let the miscreants defile House Orcelio. Are they about to fight? Are we about to fight? Oh no.
I'll make an example out of you. Stand your ground.
You can significantly increase the animation speed of the enemies and as do so hold this band. And key space by default and option. Okay, I'm fine. Guard, they're all guard, defender, guard, slot commander, guard, medicate. Are they pissed at me for looting? Or are these the traitors? I cannot tell, I'll be honest. Okay, we go here. Adira can go here. Magenta. Also here, because why not? What? Magenta. There you go, thank you. Abelard. Here for now, but he'll walk down. Mm-hmm.
Stay vigilant.
So those two are ranged. These two are ranged. This one is ranged. That guy's melee. Melee, ranged, melee. Okay, so the ones we want to focus on, this one, these two, and this one.
Will do.
Die. You know... Oh, I pressed 2 instead of shift 2. That explains that, just a tad. Let's give this to Abelard. And then shift 3 to... None of these are particularly strong. I guess we'll give it to that one.
Weapon at the ready.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that. Somewhat decent attempt. We've got aircon in Canada, so I'm sitting pretty. You lucky bitch. I'm lucky today, because it's actually been pretty cold for me in comparison to the past couple days. But you lucky bugger. Let's do shift
Faith
1.
without deeds is worthless.
There's a 39% chance, there's a 22% chance. Let's give this a shot. Nice! And turn. Abelard, go! I did it again! I pressed space to confirm and it's not... I ended the turn. Bugger! Chat, why is this the streamer you lot have decided to follow?
It strengthens me.
Moving out.
Mm-hmm.
Pain cleanses the body.
No, it doesn't. Argenta, what the fuck? Out of range. That would hit. Let's say, let's give Adira that into this to get 1 lightning strike. How is that too far? How are these too far?
I'm not so sure.
You can have that as well, Argenta.
Or
and the turn.
I refuse.
Okay, great. I screwed up. I screwed up massively. I don't think this is gonna get me in range, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Just barely in range. Fire! Insta death as well, nice. Okay. Hit no one. Nice. Let's get you over there. 2. That will kill both of the... Oh, for fuck's sake, they're too far. That's too far as well. What? How did I get it the first time?
Not the Scryer's job.
Do that and then just end turn. Go there. Completely missed that guy. Great. But honestly, that's fine. We got rid of the one. Boop. And turn.
Weapon at the ready.
Okay, okay. Why did you jump out and then jump back? Why did you jump into cover and then jump back out? Don't want to say anything, but I'm sitting in America with 20C, whatever. You lucky bugger.
Another enemy down.
And then let's give this to Argenta, I suppose. Adira, get up here, please. Do that. Shift 2. Please kill. Be lucky and kill. Ah, Sag. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Guided by faith.
Oh, I accidentally run and gun by accident. Whoops. Beep. And beep. Hey, that should be combat over. It is indeed combat over. Nice. Take it all. I don't believe there's anything else here. Oh, examine lore. We got a lore examine. Statue by the famous Calixian sculptor and chronicler Zacharias Vernon the Magnificent. The 23rd year of this millennium original. Okay. Oh, before I completely forget, go to Adelgard. You can have that. These, and this. It is below 35, right? If intelligence is less than 35, yes, that's perfect. I should probably give him a pistol just as well. Just in case. Nice pistol, one-handed. Yeah, let's give it to him. There we go. So now he's got a ranged option for when he needs it. Though the temptation to give him this is just amazing. But he's not a shooter, I don't think. Yeah, no, he's mostly that. But I know someone who is a shooter. You. Let's take that off. Let's give you a shotgun. And then... do that. Then we had this iconoclast follower, so we'll give that to... Adelgard. It's not Adelgard, it's Abel. Apple. My fucking brain. Put that there for now. Type. Yeah, we'll do type in descending order. That'd be quite nice. Okay. Anything else? Goods. We are loot goblins. We are shameless loot goblins. Oh, hang on. Tremendous honor, yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor. Well, you are a strapping lad. You'll probably make it for a cycle or free. There's one down better men than me. What even is the point if your brains turn into mush? Let me rip out my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that kept stealing our low. Oh, what happened to that one? Threw himself out of a depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Calm down. Keeper Felix said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway. You mean the Louis? Like that fisheye. Be quiet. He might hear you. Well, you know what I mean. He almost busted our heads because someone forgot to check the catering unit. We haven't let in a single outsider in over 10 years, but Keeper Fearbold keeps finding things to fret over. Imagine the shrieking if he finds out Keeper Felix didn't make us inspect the hangar after Lord Winterscale's most recent visit. Throne forbid. I try to stay clear of the squabbles among the Highborn. Some of Keeper Felix's orders make little sense, like last time he commanded that we cut off communications with Rykard Minoris for a while. Why would he do that? Looks like he grew tired of the Winterscale Scion's visits. Well, it's always a pleasure to aid Keeper Felix. That's right. If the Highborn have grown tired of each other, let them deal with it. Okay, then. I don't believe there's any more. I mean, there's the loot over here that we didn't grab. Yeah, we were about to grab it, and then the combat started. Oh, cute. Not that useful to me, but I'll keep hold of it now, and I will hold that. Oh, consumables. Yes, indeed. I know how consumables work. That game. Thank you. All the way around, apparently. Yes. Yep. 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 Open this door. If it does, mechanical weapons, we have to unlock it from somewhere else. Probably up here? Does this one open? It does indeed. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, that's why the game paused last time, because they saw the trap. It automatically pauses if it sees the trap. Cool. It detects the trap, sorry.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Let the people grieve. Lady Theodora was with us so long that we started to believe she was immortal.
Put that there. Put her there. And then... we have to do that? I think so. Indeed we are. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's nice. Oh, these doors? Oh, another trap. Can we not? Don't you fucking idiots. Yeah, to cargo, I'm fine with that. Just open it. I don't see a reason why you can't just open it. Is this an openable door? No, but there is a good body there that I missed. So, what the fuck? Navigate a flash sample? Oh. That seems mildly useful. Hi. Did you hear the screams? Move! Sir, are you alright? Can't hear anything. What is going on? Now I see. You're in league with them. Is this not an insurrection? Yes, indeed. deaf to the traders. So what are you doing? Get a hold of yourself. I know, you're all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you? What the... Okay, that was odd. What is... Fresh injury or some large amount of damage. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, all that goes to cargo. I'm fine with that. F1 on Abelard. I had more medkits. Where are they? There they are. Beep. And Argenta, please. Thank you. Let's go talk to this one. I say talk to. You can't talk to corpses, sadly. Not in this game, at least I don't think so. Grab that. What is this? Research notes. Okay. Awaken the cogitator spirit. The cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Awaken. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers, the cogitator's insides emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. Light source, okay. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator's systems. Request data. After a brief pause, the data appears on the vid screen. Relic Orcelia, location, main hall, status alive. Theobald Orcelia. Location, upper chambers, status alive. Calamira Orcelia, location, upper chambers, status deceased. Alexius Orcelia, lower levels, deceased. Erasmus Esteban Orcelia, unknown, deceased. The child, location, upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress levels exceeds the permissible limit, status, unknown error. Attention, common procedures advised. Attention, upper chambers inaccessible. Error, the control rod is not present. If a rod has been misplaced, immediately contact the station keeper or the Navis Laboratorium. Navis Laboratorium, it's so weird to say. Custodian. Main chamber controls. The cogs within the sacred mechanism slowly start turning with heavy grinding and clacking. The tired machine spirit grants you access to station control, or at least its parts that still obey the cogitator. Open all doors on the level. The cogitator's vid screen goes dark as if machine spirits have flooded the mechanical casket, but your assumption is incorrect as it fills with static just a few moments later. You can barely make out an inscription amidst the flow of rapidly changing symbols. Warning, data corrupted. What the? Vid screen lights up with a smattering of familiar green symbols, and you hear a peculiar click from somewhere behind you. It appears one of the doors in the chamber has opened. Hey! Let's step away for now. Thank you.
I always keep my options open.
There's so much pain in my chest. What is going on here? For some reason, the archenemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station. That's not good. Oh, look! Hooray! Excuse. That's just all cargo, it seems. That as well. Long las. Ooh, keeping that. Hang on, let's check this on you real quick. Shotgun Unfading Valor. This is just, yeah, no, we put this on. We put this on her. Argenta will have that. Check this on you. Sunshine's trusted carapace. That's okay. He's currently got a really good chest piece. I'm a 50%. Yeah, we'll put this on Idira. Okay. Real quick, we go here. I'm gonna take a rest. Bye bye. Have a good rest, Cleo. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my bleeding words. Thank you for dropping by and staying as long as you did. It's been nice talking to you again. Go get some rest. Where the hell did I get this? Heavy lever. Oh, right. Yes. That's better for you. And this on carapace. Thank you. And then let's put frag grenade on you. Why not? Oh, you can only hold that many. That's crazy. Okay. Odd, but okay. Doosh. Descending order real quick. Swap over to me real quick. I've got to go. Friends are pulling me to play Friend Swap. Have a splendiferous day and night time. So, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. Go enjoy your games. I'm glad that you let us. I'm glad you dropped by for as long as you have. I honestly might end up ending stream soon anyway, because it's nearly 6 hours. I say it's nearly 6 hours. We got 40 minutes left. We can get quite far. In 40 minutes, right? Pretty sure we can. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine as this. Look at this goods real quick. Just cargo. Boop. And then this door should be open now. It is indeed. At least I think it is. How the fuck did it not open? Where am I going? Let's head back up here. Can we get back over? Indeed we can. Do. Oh.
That wasn't so difficult.
The corpses were mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The faces are twisted in pain and the hands are fused with improvised weapons, tools, scissors, and cutlery. Yikes. Okay, yikes. Can we turn this on at the moment? Elevator's powers. I thought I turned that on. Disarm this demolition. Thank you. Lady Navigator's statue looks pristine and new. Did we ever go check this? I think we did, because we went over here, right? I think so.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Awaken the cogitator. Main elevator controls. I never looked at this. Activate the elevator. Thank you. There we go. Whoops. Step away from cogitator. Thank you. All the way over here, please. Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. What the? Why didn't we suddenly just get a thing? Egypt Mimic Custom Mistress Alive. Turn it on. Oh, fuck you. Where the hell am I going next? Which laboratory? Okay. Guess we gotta go back through here again. Is this open now? I don't think it is. Yeah, I swear I unlocked it, didn't I? Or was it that it unlocked the door in... But then where the fuck is the laboratory?
Let us not dawdle.
I'm a tad lost. There's no extra ways as far as I can see in the map. There's no extra places to go. So... Police station to find answers. Just a tad lost. Is there an interactable here? I don't think there would be. There fucking is.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
No. Is that wait? Is that literally it? I mean, I'll take the sword. Thank you. But then where the hell to go for the laboratory? Okay, back to the bloody... Back here. Maybe I missed something in the menus. I probably missed something in the menus. Why would I have not... Okay, anyway. Awaken the cogitator. Examine the log. I'm pretty sure I already looked at this. Or I didn't. Security and life support logs. Box report. Okay. 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 Main chamber controls. Open all doors on the level. What? Did we get it? Is it gonna open? It's opening! Yes! Door's already been opened. Door's already been opened. Door's already... you push B1, but the system rebels and keeps resetting your commands. According to the data, the component you're trying to open is depressurized. Passage has been opened. Door's already been opened. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Step away from the cogitator. Boop. Oh, this wasn't open before.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, nice. And into here we shall go. Leading finally. Okay, this is definitely the laboratory. The caustic stench of Regent sears your nostrils and broken glass crunches underfoot. Somebody want to destroy the laboratory or find something. Take that, thank you. Medicine.
I always get the job done.
Synthetic amniotic fluid pools across the floor. Barely discernible traces stretch to the side opposite the entrance. Flesh Temple! Hello, Joshua! How might you be doing? Ooh, what is this? Psi crystal. Ooh. I have no idea if that's useful, but I'll take it anyway. Ooh. Hope you enjoy the. I mean, as you can. My bloody world. My bloody worlds? What? When I'm not that far into the game yet. I'm only level 5, and we're like the first destination of chapter 1. I went to the station first. Psyker, yes. Parameter Psyker. Let me press the right bloody button. Officer, and then I've grabbed this. I don't know how else to look at it for you. Surprised this isn't something that you pick up, like, look at the level up screen. I would have thought it would have been able to let you pick up the level up screen. That's Heroic Act. That's Desperate Measures. Okay. Voidborn, yes. Alright, this is all the stuff. Oh, that's how you look at it, isn't it? Hang on. Talents. Ah. That still doesn't tell me what it is. That's stupid. Whatever. Archetypes. Oh! I'm done. Anyway, there you go. That's what I've gotten so far. I can show you the other characters if you'd like. Oh. Is my tea empty? My tea's empty. Sag. I'm definitely learning, yeah. I want to say 4 or 5 times now. I've pressed space to finish a turn. Finish a turn? Of an agenda, the rest of the party? Well, I mean, okay, well, for agenda then, this is what I've set up. But there's more than a few times. I say more than a few. I think either 5 or 6 times I've gone to press space. Sorry, no, I've gone to like confirm a movement and pressed space to end the turn and accidentally enter the turn because my brain did not think. Oh, hi. Wait, can I talk to these first? I say talk to these. I want to grab that. Yeah, transducer? What the? That doesn't do anything. What? Oh, remake the control. Oh! I didn't think it would do that simply. I'll take it though. Really? That's odd, but okay. Thank you for that. I assume. Okay. Don't tell me any. Don't guide me for any else to this. I will try to figure this out on my own. Data crypt connector. Can I talk to you? We all just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. I will ask. I'm assuming I've got everything. Oh, I don't have everything. I'm guessing. Actually, mine. Maybe not. Oh. Missing foul smelling. Viscous. Let's try that. Would you like to see my build? Tis a link though. I'm fine without for now. Oh. Oh, okay. OM42K003. Let's try that. Okay. You know, that's my own fault. Can I? Really? I'm gonna guess that. Hang on. Is it in this? Is it just in this? I don't think. No, it doesn't want to be. Well, guys, we have to add my character to your right. What? You can do that? I had no idea you could do that. I'm probably not at the point where I can do that yet. And I honestly am not sure if I will get to that point in this stream yet. Go back to your ship, talk to Fat. I will do that next time I'm on the ship. I feel like Orselli looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided, his wounds tightly bandaged, and some healthy colour under the scales on his cheeks. You dealt with the threat and power of the elevator. Well done. Very well, farewell. Oh, you're just gonna leave? Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you for stopping by in the first place. First place, love. Hope you have a good day. And there's some healthy colour under the scales on his cheeks. The scales on his cheeks? What? Huh. You don't remember every second of hesitation may cost my mistress suddenly. Idira suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder, then she starts mumbling. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like most. Corner of her eye. Station has enough problems without your sorcery, Seika. You think they are worth the life of my mistress? You meddled with something that should have been left alone. The keeper folds his arms and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station's servants call Lady Cassia. For the commoners, dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all the servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are able to speak. Servants are like complain for what happened on the station. Most corpses are unarmed or feeble. Did you really think my servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. What the? Hi, Poker. I didn't know you were streaming on Twitch. I would have stopped by. Here, hang on. Have a follow. Resident Evil a bit evil. Indeed. Which Resident Evil were you watching? If I'd known that you were streaming on Twitch, I would have dropped by and poked you a bit. How you doing? Which one was you Why am I saying which one? I can just look at the fucking... Oh, Resident Evil 2. Nice. Real close stage basically is close to the mistress. Were you just playing through it, or were you doing something fun? I say doing something fun. Playing the game would be fun. What am I on about? Oh. Fuck the time. Was it the original 2, by the way? Or was it a remake? What the? Twitch chat, what are you doing? That's weird. They got decked in the jaw by the time. How many times? Did the VTuber smash or pass first? This is my first Twitch stream. Oh. I'll have to trust that. Trust that? What the fuck? I'll have to look at that. The Steam version of the remake. Gotcha. I'm surprised there's not a... Yeah, I'm surprised that there isn't a I am gonna murder my vocal cords. They shoot the hat off his head first. Try that. Hey. Hang on. My brain's decided to shove itself off a cliff, apparently. How long were you streaming? Have a blast, y'all. I'm starving. Gonna grab some grub. Go for it, B. Thank you for dropping by with Poker. And Poker, you go look after yourself as well if you need to. Don't worry. Thank you for the raid, but if you need to, go look after yourself, love. Madman and I thought we were convinced that we were the traitors. About an hour and a half. Okay. Destroying the shuttle, shutting off the power and sailing. So many things require special access. Special access only available for keep at the station. Press it, please. As I'm sure you are aware. Oh, you was it? Wait, huh? Oh yeah, you've been in here as well, though, Paul. Shush. You've seen. I'm pretty sure you've been in here the entire time, or at least lurking in here the entire time. As I'm sure you're aware, there are two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Fearbold or Celio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Yorick 5 and our noble line. I'm here and nowhere at the same time. You're not a fucking... You're not Schrodinger's cat, Paul. Why would you be Schrodinger's cat? What? Okay, I don't trust this bitch, but we're going for this anyway. No, your Schrodinger's nothing. You're also for you in my master special for you until us are the bit. Well, I'll have you know, it wouldn't be us breaking, it'd be you breaking, love. Thank you, Road Trader. I don't even know what to say. Status and honor prevented me from admitting it before now, but you've woken hope in me. Hopefully I might actually leave the station together with the mistress, which is why I'm about to ask one last favor of you. The lowly insurgents got their hands on a weapon that surpasses my navigator powers. Their absence makes me a living target, but this weapon is useless against you. As is the bunch of lunatics wielding it. I humbly ask you to deal with the scum huddled upstairs and hurry to adorn my mistress with a relic of our house, a sacred amulet against all evil. Recent events have badly disturbed Lady Cassia's psyche, and warp entities always lust for weaker souls, especially when the veil grows thin. You two will be safe next to this charm. If you put me in a pint of meat in a box and close it, you'll never know if the meat has been drank or not. No, I think I know. I think I'd know if the meat had been drunk, Paul. How many VTubers did you do in the Smash or Pass Poker? You're everything you wanted, a loyal navigator and the undying gratitude of House Orcelio. Fine. You're going to need this charm. Falak hands you a precious stone without a selling. Its luminous surface remains cold to the touch no matter how long you hold it in your hand. And may the May the God Emperor's light be with you. Also, no offense, even as a dwarf, I don't think you fit in a box, Paul. Okay, what the... What the hell? The pale figure with naturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet-misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Willpower test succeeded! You are enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. the last moment, you master your emotions and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Idira emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow, ow! As if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her! I see. Yeah, Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head and her white hair veils her face. You direct all your attention inward to your heart currently shackled by another's suffering. Under the gaze of your burning inner eye, the despair and pain begin to dwindle. The darkness in your soul dissipates, the lump in your throat shrinks, and you discover that you are standing in front of a bizarre creature. A young woman whose tears you seem to have dried along with your own. She warily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound, similar to both a sob and the howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Unease settles over her features and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Aranea. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance at such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. The heavy-set old man who's been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs. His eyes, swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has been ripped away from them. The child. Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child? Throne preserve. Despite his venerable age, Navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You. The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. His threaded with jet-black veins and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, although unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orcelio upon down your head. His whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open the eye of his... Seem to, anyway. Present, I am trying to determine what is happening on Yurok 5. I'll grant you that you do not look like pirates who've come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felic's service, so who are you? Aranea von Valencius, rogue trader. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance at desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you've not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. So House Orcelio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. What service do you... Does not happen between you and Felic. Felic is my wayward student. He came to Yurok 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me. But he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our innovators, Tisiphone Orcelio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegade's clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the innovator's throne. So choose whose side you want, the murderous traitor or the lawful scion of a noble house. Defending myself before strangers, I thought I would fall so low. If the life's child were not at stake, very well, I have no choice. Or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navis Nobilites, if the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you. I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols, I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. Fear I do not have long left. A bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood brusquely away from his sleeve. He glimpses strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aranto, acting head of House Orcelio in the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. So, I've got some reservations about this girl. Such a fragile? What? Argenta looks at Cassie, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You're talking as though you expect to die here. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicts on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. I believe I have made my decision. Is that so? Please share your thoughts. Let's go away from them together. Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed. The power of House Orcelio's heir will help us to destroy our enemies and shield us from Felix and navigated forces. But you rest for a time before the battle. Save the lady. Kill Felix. Hurrah! Holy, that's a lot of them. Activate the elevator. Goods. The luxurious feast was left untouched. Ah. Grab that. Anything else? Do not believe so. Then we go. It's about time we repay those who betrayed our house. Come. Rogue traitor. You treasonous worm, I knew I should have killed you. Sure about that? That is enough, boy. You betrayed the child, our house, and Tisiphone herself. Surrender. I am the savior of our house, and I'm prepared to pay the ultimate price. Kill them. Okay. Was that supposed to do anything, buddy? Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's the bodyguard right there, and then Felix right there. I'm going to stay here. Let's get Adira here. Magenta there. And again, I've forgotten his name. Abelard right here. Visions of triumph. Lidless. What the fuck was that? Okay. Magenta. Let's get rid of.
I'll do it.
You. Do a shift 1. Bye-bye.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Hello, Cassio. Whoa. Okay. What? It went back to Argenta? What? Crazy. Get rid of that one. Okay, Adira. Do that. Beep. Shift 1 on Abelard. Abelard. There we go. And then and turn.
Follow my lead.
No, we shall not follow your lead.
Follow my lead.
Why is that the same voice?
I must not falter.
Okay. You shall falter, though. Mash! Oh wait, I got a better sword that I did not give him. Bugger.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
There we go, and pretty sure we're just safe here. I say safe.
Strengthens me.
Entirely honestly, by the way, it's kind of weird when sometimes it's kind of weird how they decided what is voiced and what isn't. But oh well. If I hit, no, that wouldn't work. Set you on fire. Give that to you.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Abelard, have another turn, buddy.
It will be done.
Ooh, bye, phallic.
Someone else can do this.
And then end of this turn.
Stay vigilant.
Kings. Magenta. Let's see if we can kill you. Nice. Boop. Kill you.
For the week.
Fuck. Let's do this. Why not? I will save that for next
Step aside.
time,
The
in case.
navigator is coming.
Oh, you gave me another turn. Ooh. Ooh, you blessed thing. Thank you.
Follow my lead.
On you, and then can we get a kill? That we can indeed. Argenta, have that. Abelard, go there, please.
I'm not interested.
Shift 2. Ah, too far. Okay.
Weapon at the ready.
And turn 2 randoms. And that's combat done. Hey! That fight was a lot easier than I was expecting, I'll be honest. Theobald coughs up bluish blood. The armor plate on his chest is perforated in a few places, and there's a tangle of metal and viscera.
Burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
But this is my home. What are you going to do to me?
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio. Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Hey!
I always have a backup plan.
And off we go. Oh wait, shit, she's part of the party now. Hey! That's a Staff of Orselio Guardian. That's... nothing changed there. Psychic Staff, that's just, it's the same thing. It's just missing the... It gives me a boost, but it's like... I would like the, I like the lightning, I'll be honest. Deadshot Stub Revolver, that I'm definitely keeping. Bryce Pioneer's Braces, yes, I'll keep. Armored Body Glove, don't care about. Tactical Glove, I'm keeping that. Don't care about that. That's a lot of shotguns. We've already got some, so I'm fine. Was that a sniper? Lasgun Ritobi pattern. I'm fine about. Hooray! Location 1 done. I say done. I think it's done. We got one objective done. We did tutorial. We've done the prologue, sorry. And now we've done one objective, which is get a new navigator. Hooray! Spin! The fact that that chest spins is amazing. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. While I've been looking at the Vox Master, Cassia waves away. First, I wish to speak with a rogue trader. Leave us. Of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. What did you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into the eyes of the woman whose fame is so great it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Yurak 5 long before we ever met. It truly is you, Aranea. The person the whole Expanse and Calixis sector are talking about, and now a rogue trader as well. After a few seconds, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I've not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash that when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably. It did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uve served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paint you have on board, but no red. Why do you refuse red paint? Uve will give of his blood before the ritual, as always. Tell me more about what the ritual entails. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship so that I may become one with the vessel. Cassia lifts a lock of hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implant ports. After that, I use the House Orcelia ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. Navigators of House Orcelia never lose their course. Shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. Take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me if you can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Lord Captain, I'll oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Hooray! You're going to stumble upon some rumors from time to time. Whether to check the credibility or leave them be, the decision is yours. Cool to know. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants, and the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence. Initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uve. The exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard, the low sob of the servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, the faint whisper of the brush. Go. I see violent vortex lashing an ocean of a million flares, and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. Welcome back from Aunt! A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitated levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection restored now, it will not happen again. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in a Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain. Their throats roar from the strain, and then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness is spread across the canvas, dividing what shall be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around, my brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. You hear heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and a metallic clicking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station Urak 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rykad system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit... The decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Navis Nobilite brought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station, procuring technical components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many viables as we can. Gather components. Scrap container times 3. With your permission, I would also like to remind you we are still looking for an engine seat at Prime. Both a vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew. And much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich von Kallax, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not at Urak 5, so keep this in mind when making any future plans. Thank you, Victus. This will be all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. And that is the first station done. I say station. First destination. Whoop. Lord Captain, there's a commotion on the officer's deck. The lane navigator's left her quarters is currently in the wardroom, where uninterested crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what's broadcasting to the deck. Okay. I was just moving to somewhere that wasn't directly on the station. Why is this happening, huh? Yes, indeed. Take your time to load. There you go. Thank you. Officer's deck, huh? Hello. Oh, that's a cute little curtsy.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Please, a title alone is not enough to hold everyone's attention all of the time. So you're fond of reading?
Oh. This. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Aww.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Cassia gently brushes the dust off the cover of her thin, clawed hand, her eyes filled with longing after reminiscing about her lost home. The events that took place on Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
I hope that you've had ample time to calm yourself in your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility.
Nobility?
But I did not need your words to see the shades
What is
of
nobility?
unease
Oh, well.
that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting.
My apologies.
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Perception test succeeded. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, and awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising then that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
The fuck do you mean one such as you? Yes, you may more look monstrous, but that doesn't stop you from being part of humanity.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Frightened by her own words, Cassia covers her mouth, pales, blushes, then pales again, and hides her face behind the cascade of her snow-white hair.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
She places a hand on her breastplate. And her heart, right?
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Not... I mean, I suppose it's amusing in one aspect, but I'm finding it more cute than anything.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Oh, wait, I know where I am. Oh, we're in this room, right. Took me a hot second to remember where we were.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
No worries, love. I know, I have a distinct feeling that she's lacked a proper sense. I say proper sense. I know, a proper amount of care, if that makes any kind of sense. Probably doesn't, but oh well. And we got a level up as well. Nice. Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, I against. I don't care for that too much. It's +3. Actually, yes, this. That increased range will be amazing. And then... Servants or to effortlessly make deals with treacherous merchants. Let's do just more willpower. Fuck it. Until the willpower hits max, because I'm crazy like that. And complete. Nice. Oh, they all leveled up. Woo. Cassie is level 4. I wonder if... Oh, she's got 2 ranks available. Okay. So let's do Yadira real quick. Attack an enemy that's at full wounds. That attack deals 80% more damage. Thank you, Myan. I'm glad that you feel so affectionate. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that, and then... What is this at currently for her? 50... Cassie's at 55, bloody hell. Intelligence... Yeah, let's put her intelligence up. Boop. Oh, I've already clicked it. What am I on about? Let's do ballistic skill into... Oh, a new action. Ooh. Soldier gives a sign that you're about to open fire. The soldier and allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. Soldier immediately dashes in the selected direction, spending all their movement points. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Rapid fire. Soldier's next ranged burst attack will have its base rate of fire double, but deal 20% less damage. All the shots will follow random trajectories. Only works with weapons capable of burst fire. Concentrated fire. Next ranged attack made by soldiers deals 100% damage and an additional 20% dodge reduction. Ooh, let's do that. Especially because I'm not using a burst fire for her anymore. I'm using the sniper. Okay, here, endure. We've already got reckless strike. 100% armor penetration. Swan enemy. Makes a marks target. Ooh. Plus COP and shell charge for current round. This ability and slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. That would actually be quite nice for when charge isn't useful to me. I'm gonna make tiramisu tomorrow. I've heard that before and I've not... Hang on. Tiramisu. That's not how you spell that, but okay. Oh, don't. Oh, you're gonna make me hungry. You gotta make me hungry. Don't. Ah. That looks gorgeous. Good luck with that when you do try it, though, man. Let's do spawn enemy. And then... Cruise? Yes, let's do cruise. Boop. And now double level for Cassia. Yeah, my brain is stupid. Okay, so first off, this one. Fellowship. Let's see. What is your fellowship at? So you're the highest, so we'll do fellowship for you. I made tiramisu multiple times before. I'm a master now. Ooh. I still look forward to seeing it. I do hope you post it. Navigator, blood augury, enemies damp. Hang on. Every even turn, second focus considered navigator gets additional action point. Every odd turn, navigator gains 20 plus perception. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer 10%. I need to bake more. I need to bake more. I'm so broke, but I want to bake stuff more. Ah. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer 10% additional damage by any source of warp damage. Woo! And we've got 2 warp damage sources. Yes, blood augury. Because we've got both me, the Psyker, and Idira as the Psyker. Blood of Martyrs, commanding voice. Tiramisu doesn't need to be baked. I know, but like it's a dessert, so my brain went to dessert, to baking stuff. Like, I don't know if you saw it beyond, but I baked the I don't think you did see it because I think I started streaming after I started. I had Oh no, I never mind. I'm getting distracted by random stuff. A few months ago, I was baking. I baked these brownies like pretty consistently. Like I say consistently, I made like 5 batches of brownies within like 2 weeks, and they were so nice. It was so much chocolate, but it was so nice. I want to bake more. I just don't have the stuff to bake it. I don't have the stuff to bake most stuff unless it's really basic and only needs like a tin or whatever, and I'm sad about that. Let's just do this for the extra range on her abilities. And let's get the fellowship up to 50. That's already at 60. Bleeding Christ. Bleeding stars. No, Christ. Fuck off, Christ. Bleeding stars. Fellowship, yeah, fellowship. Boop. Hurrah! Why is this an empty map? Up to the void ship bridge, okay. I would have thought I'd seen more. Anyway, though. When it loads, it takes its time loading, huh? Brownie does not need yeast now. The way I did it was I got a box. Like if you just want to try it out first, Mian, I'd suggest going to your local shop and just seeing if they've got a brownie mix. It should. That's what I did. That's what I did anyway. And like, it should say everything it needs on the box. But I know for a fact yeast isn't one of them. Okay. Oh crap! I have a cube of yeast. I don't know what to do with. Make bread. I don't know. The only thing I know yeast for is just making bread. Stream file. Oop. Got the one. After saving and talking to. Her name is not Sissia. Cassia. My brain is stupid. One cube make 2 loaves. You saw. I saw 1 loaf. I saw 1 loaf of brioche. You never showed me bread. I didn't even know you used yeast in that. So. But why does it do this? But it's been 6.5 hours. We've done a surprising amount. Well, the other loaf looks the same. Fair enough. We've done a pretty decent amount. I fucked up and didn't do the right thing. But I will end stream here. I was in studio mode and didn't do the right bloody thing. No raid today though. Well... No, I will raid, actually. I know who I'm going to raid to. Hi, sorry. How long you been lurking there, love? Do. Go here. Here. That one. That is not how you type that. Just woke up. I missed everything. Ah. Sorry. I wish I was like I had a better time for you. But anyway, we shall be raiding Yui Kizu. Yui Kizu. There you go. A friend of mine that I've dropped by the streams a fair bit. But thank you all for stopping by, all you lurkers, all you chatters, all you crazy people who decided to raid me and also just fit and just, I don't know, banter with me as much as you did. And I will see you all again next week. Hopefully we'll actually have a decent week. One of these days, I will go through a whole week of streams without there being any issues. I bloody promise you all. One of these days. Twitch is being weird. I'm gonna have to wait for this to manually go through. Because it's not like it doesn't have the fucking button for me right now. Bugger. But thank you all for stopping. Oh, now the button's dead. Screw you, Twitch. Yes, the elusive nice week, indeed. I will see you all on Tuesday next week. Till then, though, loves, have a good day or night or whatever. Look after yourselves. And I promise you all, if you don't look after yourselves, you're getting dragged to the nearest car park and getting beaten till you do look after yourselves. I freaking promise. Till then, though, bye-bye, my starlights. Mwah.